Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Very, very exciting day today.
I know.
Not only because of the awesome goodies that we've got planned, it's the continuation of International Beading Week. But first and foremost, because we have this gorgeous lady in the studio.
Oh, thank you.
Mwah.
Love
Azza
you.
Tazza, I love you.
Yeah.
Do love you.
Yeah, it's all your fault. I love you.
It's all my fault. No. This is one of the things I can say. You know, we can put this on the headstone. Recruited as a Tazza. Put that on the headstone. So Alison,
Yes.
talk to me about why this morning is so exciting.
New bead launch. New bead launch. New bead launch. Oh my gosh, this bead is incredible. The Rhombus bead is amazing. Whether you're a beader or not a beader, this is fantastic. It's going to be brilliant.
Do you know, I think you have just literally hit the nail on the head straight away. You do not have to be a seed beader to get involved with the Rhombus bead, because it's not, and I keep using this word, rightly or wrongly, so do correct me if you think I'm wrong, but it's not intimidating because it's not teeny weeny.
It grows really quickly. It's not intimidating. It's beading rather than traditional seed beading, so you've not got to learn any stitches necessarily.
No.
And look at the variety of pieces you can make. And that's just scratching the surface
Scratching
of it.
the surface. Do you know, so much so, we're that excited about this bead launch. Can I just say, Wayne was literally in the studio seconds ago, really. And he went, I really should make more jewellery.
Yeah.
And it was the Rhombus bead that prompted you to say that. He was like, these are awesome, man. That's me trying to do Wayne's voice. These are awesome, man. I really should make more jewellery. He's not American, but I don't know. He's not American.
It's fabulous.
Oh, yeah, so very exciting and lots of kits. However, I need to tell you that they are, in terms of quantity, they're 150 and below, but there's a lot of them in terms of different colourways. Not only that, can I show you your deal of the day today? Because it is breathtakingly beautiful, seriously. And I've got some slides and from the Jewellery Editor, which is a trade publication that I can share with you as well, that's writing about the excitement behind this beautiful neon apatite gemstone.
Didn't show me that.
Didn't. Sorry, Alison. We can get you a set if you want some. If you want to have
I might
a play.
struggle to make. They would be fantastic to work with.
Do you know what I was thinking? Could you set these in your pearls?
You could. I haven't got the
No, but you could, couldn't you? You could actually
can.
set them into your pearls if
Yeah,
you've got the actual Dremel pearl driller. They're coming up at 11 o'clock. Look at the quality of those apatites. They're unbelievable. Now, I can't believe I'm saying this. Now, honestly, can I just tell you the line of A-list gemstones that we've got today? So, demantoid garnet.
Wow.
Arguably one of the rarest and most expensive, ordinarily, gemstones on this planet. Certainly one of the most breathtakingly beautiful in terms of its dispersion. Aquaprase, the gemstone of 2019 and 2020. Tahitian pearls, brand new Tahitian pearls, literally from Charlie Barron himself. We have South Sea pearls, the Rolls Royce of pearls. Basically, and that's not my words. I've got something to show you that states the Rolls Royce of pearls is a South Sea. We've got a brand new visor that will help you.
Brilliant.
Have you been having a go at it?
Yeah. I've been having a play with it.
So, I mean, I can't wait to try this on. So, it's literally...
You can put it on like a pair of glasses.
But you've also got...
You got different lenses, a set of lenses in there.
That you can swap and change.
Yeah.
These are really comfy.
And it's got a light. They are very comfy, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really comfortable. So you would use these, obviously, in your crafting, but also if ever you want to look at inside your gemstones, etc. You know, they're magnifying, so you can actually look within your gemstones there, and it comes with a head strap too. What else we got? Loads of sterling silver. Oh my goodness me!
Oh, how could you?
Grandidierite. Can I just say, A-list gemstones that we have for you today. These are some of the most beautiful Grandiderites.
I call this the Wainstone.
The
The
Wainstone.
Wainstone.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Well, he's the one that really
Apatite.
pioneered bringing this gemstone to Jewellery Maker. He loves it, loves it, loves it. Yeah, Dwayne, would you agree? I think that's one of the most beautiful strands we've had. Amazing quality Grandidierite, and so much more. I've got amber to bring you. I've got the saucer cut to bring you in your beautiful lapis lazuli. I've got abalone. I've got the most stunning rubelite. I've got labradorite. Yes, saucers. They're your early bird. You can pre-order them right now. Laura's like, I want this.
Have you
Come on,
put
show
dibs on
everybody.
that?
Show everybody. Oh. Laura, we might have a little battle here because, yeah, look, oh my goodness me. They are absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
Amazing. Could you imagine anything more perfect than what's on your screens right now in terms of, you know, the piece of jewellery that's been created?
No.
That has been created. Beautiful. Well done. That's coming up, but not yet. Right then, first hour is always quite fast and furious. Fast and pacey out, fast and pacey. Last of stock, and don't forget you've got your Rhombus bead launch coming up at 9 o'clock. So I'm going to start with, yes, let's start with some beautiful natural zircon. Look at these, the final three.
Yes.
Beautiful alongside your Grandidierite. Alongside, to be honest, your Demantoid garnet would look absolutely heavenly too. What do we think?
Oh yeah, like that.
Hello! There are only 3 of these totally natural coloured, champagne coloured zircon here, Jewellery Makers. You're getting 40 carats. What? 24.95.
That's
4.4
not fair.
billion years of age. This beautiful, highly dispersive gemstone is under £25. Straight away, London's on the ball. Well done to you, London. Exquisitely faceted drops you've got here. Beautiful, beautiful pairs that you could prong set, that you could absolutely do the same as the design here in the studio with the Grandidierite. You can use it alongside every single gemstone. In fact, zircon is favoured for that reason. It's great, kind of like diamonds, if you like, because it can be the star of the show, but it also is wonderful to highlight another coloured gemstone. This will be an on-screen sellout, Jewellery Maker, so do make sure there's one left within the vault. I'll leave it with you. Well done. Sorry. Oh, I've never seen sapphire in this shape before. This is cool. This is very cool. See? Yeah. Cool. Genuine sapphire. It's at this moment that Emma's like that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. She's already accused me of doing my mum's voice once to her. She's like, that's your mum voice, Al. Look at these.
Oh, wow.
See what I mean? They are cool, aren't they?
Huge, aren't they?
I mean, that's not a word that I would normally associate with sapphire. Beautiful, elegant.
Classic.
And definitely classic, certainly not £9.95 either. They are big statement. Look at the size of each of these sapphires. Quite contemporary. Great way of your gents actually being able to wear this gorgeous genuine gemstone, which is completely natural from one of the most prolific and significant, certainly influential deposits. Gone in Madagascar. Right, moving on. Ooh, hello. Hello. Oh, you know that play of colour is the #1 valuing factor for any opal, whether it's from Australia, whether it's from Ethiopia. Wait until you see this amount of play of colour. And honestly...
Oh, isn't that pretty? Wow.
These are positively singing with play of colour. Look at the blues, greens, yellows, pinks. I beg your pardon? Oh! Exactly the same strand. What you're looking at right now, though, is obviously under one light source as opposed to hundreds that we have here in the studio. London, well done, honestly. Believe it or not, what I see on the back of my hand, play of colour never travels through the TV screen, which is infuriating for us. So this is why we do these recordings, so you can actually see the realistic image of the actual gemstone itself. So that, what's on your screens right now is exactly what I have on the back of my hand. It's just differing light conditions. Beautiful amounts of your play of colour. Under £50. I've got one of these left. And you can see just so much content of play of colour there. Moving on. Beautiful Sunstone. I'm really embracing these matte gemstones at the moment. They're very popular.
I love the matte gemstones.
You get texture, don't you, Alison?
You do. And you can mix them with faceted, with smooth, and they look amazing. Wow.
These are beautiful.
Wow.
So this is just Sunstone. And we look at Sunstone and we normally think of that glittery gemstone because it's got all of those internal inclusions. Again, totally natural, but when you don't polish it, you get this really beautiful, almost, I don't know, like a galaxy of a gemstone. All three that you're getting, so 3 strands, 6mm, 8mm and your 10mm, for £19.95. They are lovely, aren't they?
They are. If they haven't gone, I'm having one of those. And I love getting the 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
Absolutely
What would you do
stunning.
with yours?
So I was saying yesterday, I did a simple ladder weave with the 3 sizes. So you start with the middle one as the biggest, and then you go down and down and do it both ways, and you get this sort of almost marquee shape.
Nice.
And it makes the most amazing pendant.
Oh, gorgeous.
Or bracelet. They're gorgeous. Or you can do, I always go to, it's gone.
It's gone.
Oh,
I know
it's behind there.
Yeah, that graduation.
Any graduation. But even just putting 3 on a head pin.
Yeah, looks lovely.
You know,
they're cashmere-like, aren't they? Really soft.
They
well
are.
done. Over-allocated. Well done.
Ooh.
Oh, right. Be prepared, because these are some of the biggest abalones that we actually have in our vault currently. I only have 9, and you don't just get the one. Now, Jake, your gem investor, one of the things I noticed, it was his wife, one of my best friends, put a photograph up of her little girl, and she's obsessed with Moana at the moment. Completely and utterly obsessed. It's a good obsession. Out of Disney films, I'm going to say that's one of the best. Anyway, but you'll notice in that film, if you've ever watched it, Abalone features in that film, and it's the grandmother's necklace that holds the heart of Tahiti. Yeah, and literally, he'd actually bought for his little girl a little Moana Abalone necklace. It's just super cute, super cute. It is a stunning gemstone. It's almost like the colours of the movie have been inspired from this very treasure. It's actually an organic gemstone. They farm it very much in the same way that you do your pearls. They're in certain locations, they actually eat the food source as well. So it is very good for the environment in actual fact, abalone. So it's a type of mollusk, and actually from the exterior, when you first look at it, it looks fairly dull, not particularly attractive. But then when you actually reveal its colours, you see these wonderful patterns, and every single one of those concentric circles and lines that you see is actually where the mollusk has changed its diet. So a different type of food source. Amazing. Moving on to, beautiful linen fresh. This is beautiful, and there's nothing better than a freshly made bed. That feeling.
Yeah.
That feeling.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. This. It's got a freshness to it, a cleanliness to it. It's genuine agate, so beautifully durable. But look at that beautiful pure white. You get both.
Wow.
Double trouble opportunity. 12mm.
So anyone watching yesterday who saw the little figurines, do you remember the little figurines?
Yes.
Big figurines.
Yes.
These are perfect little heads for the bigger ones.
For Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
For Mr. and Mrs. Claus and the bigger angels.
Did you hear? I told everybody that was trying to get you to do an X-rated version.
Yeah.
I did say just one. You could actually have a Christmas tree of your Mr. and Mrs. Claus amazing seed bead figurines that Alison does, but just one. I just want one.
And we were filming when she was telling me this.
Yeah, one little cheeky Santa Claus. yours. I've only got how many, sorry Wayne? Only 5 of these left. Just one little naughty Santa on the tree. £9.95 only. True, hello to you, Channelars, London, Essex, Maureen. And you don't point him out, you've just got to let people find him. And when they're admiring. Beautiful. One day, Alison, you're going to do that. One day.
You'll come into set and it'll be, oh.
I'll find him. Right, amazing. Oh, a bundle of amethyst. Now, oh my goodness me. There's a necklace in here, firstly. A fully complete necklace. Wayne has just said, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He didn't actually put this bundle together. There's your necklace, full, complete, 360.
That's not...
Oh, amethyst, sorry.
Yes.
Oh, 11. That's coming up. Hang on. That aquamarine bundle's coming up. I'm getting my A's mixed up. That's what it is. So here you are, beautiful tumbles. Look at these different shades. You've even got Rose de France shades within this bundle. Your gorgeous puffy coins.
Love the coins.
Love the coins. In 2 different sizes, Alison.
Oh, nice.
And look at those.
Oh, stunning.
Look at those. Almost like a princess cut inspiration. Yeah. So in total, how many strands did I have then? 5. 5 strands, genuine amethyst, or Zambian amethyst with the nuggets. £19.95. That's working out at... You have got $3.99 per strand, and yes, you have got ametrine shade. Do you see that flash of red then in the actual square? What I'm describing is like a princess cut. There was a flash of red, which isn't a colour that we often actually see. Do you see it?
Yeah. I know that one.
Yeah, amazing. So quartz is not generally one of the gemstone families that demonstrates red that frequently. You see it in Moroccan amethyst, of course, because it's got those hematite inclusions. But I'm definitely seeing that pop of pleochrosum, under £5 per strand, under 4 in actual fact, for £19.95. Amazing. Check out those baskets, all those amazing textures, beautiful alongside. I love amethyst alongside amber.
Oh yes, isn't that gorgeous?
They do just go beautifully, don't they?
They do.
I think it's the richness, the opulence that you get from both of those different colour saturations. Over allocated, well done. Check out. Lots of bundles this morning. Wayne's been working hard. You always do, Wayne, to be fair. He's a grafter. He is a grafter. We're still working on the t-shirt, by the way. I'm going to get his face superimposed on top of a T-Rex. Black rutile quartz, look at that, monochrome magic, this beautiful contemporary looking gemstone, forms completely naturally. You've got these wonderful striations internally within the gemstone which can go in every single which direction. When they are completely black, it's because they're so closely condensed in terms of their rutilations. When they are a little bit more sparse, obviously these wonderful darts that form naturally within the gemstone. £12.95 for this wonderful gemstone. Which is incredibly challenging to facet in actual fact, because the rutilations can cause an area of concern during the cutting process, not when it's actually completed. So highly talented gemstone cutters and carvers would actually embark on this gemstone. It is really beautiful, and again, it's one of those that you can just wear in a simple stretchy bracelet, and that's it.
And it'll go with everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's got that monochrome. It's absolutely
very Chanel. Yes. Very, very Chanel. Moving on. Oh, you're going to love these. Oh, you're going to love these. I've never seen these before. I love moonstone when it's got a colour. I actually prefer moonstone with colour, personally.
Do you know, I think I do.
Yeah. But this the quality is so good, you would be completely forgiven for thinking it was actually sandstone, a man-made gem. This isn't. This is. Look how beautiful they are.
That's gorgeous.
Alison's got a hand up.
So I'm thinking one of the sapphire squares.
Yes.
In amongst a bracelet of those.
Yes.
One of those as the feature in the middle, and have the
This is a giveaway, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Look at that beautiful, beautiful internal phenomena effect. You've got wonderful, tiny, tiny little inclusions that capture and glisten internally. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I love the gentleness of these cubes as well. You haven't got any sort of, you know, sharp angles. They're ever so softly sort of rounded cubes, which really favour, I think, the quality of the actual gemstones themselves. You've got those beautiful shimmers internally. Hello, Michaela, my darling. What does Alison do with puffy coins? You both look stunning this morning, as always. Lucky ladies. Oh, bless her. I'm rocking the dragged through a hedge look. Oh, that's me 99% of the time. Believe me, as soon as I get home, Michaela, this could be a good text topic. What's your routine when you walk through the door? See, I walk through the door, literally kiss little one, kiss husband, stick kettle on, kiss, fuss doggies, upstairs, get changed in what I call my sloppies. So literally, I am that person. Emma knows, she's seen me.
I don't even get out of the building before I've changed to go home. I get changed before I don't go home like this. On with the t-shirt.
I hope you get dressed.
Yeah. Off with these, on with the t-shirt, and off I go.
You've got to be comfy. Got to be comfy. Did you say moving on? Sorry, Wayne. Talking about sloppy clothes and slippers. I'm always in slippers.
Oh, I have a guilty pleasure sort of thing. So my slippers are Crocs. Sorry,
Crocs.
I said it. I've come on national TV. I'm sorry. I wear Crocs.
They are comfortable. Slippers. They are comfortable.
Well, they're inside outside, aren't they?
No.
Other footwear is available.
Other footwear. I know. I did buy my little one some Crocs the other day because she kept stubbing her toe, and I was like, you know what? You won't ever wear those outside the house, but it's okay. They're comfy. Look at the quality of this amethyst. Seriously.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
No. What? If you'd have told me, Wayne, that this was like a £50 strand, I would have absolutely wholeheartedly embraced that, because that is some of the most beautiful Zambian amethyst. Can you see the secondary colours of pinks coming through? That is opulence. They say that this gemstone has an ability to intoxicate.
Ooh.
And I tell you what, it is intoxicating when it's of this grade. I think this is one of the most, and you do get both, by the way, some of the most beautiful strands of Zambian amethyst that we've actually brought to air. Simple bracelets and earrings like Emma's actually showing you. I'm going to also say alongside maybe a demantoid garnet.
Oh, yes.
One of the most dispersive gemstones on this entire planet. I'm also going to say, alongside that epic strand of amber, brand new, that's coming up at 10 o'clock. Oh,
that's lovely.
Literally, I can't say enough about these strands. Yes, they're simple rounds, but look at that opulence.
Classic rounds. Oh, but that's true amethyst colour, isn't it? That's what you think of when someone says amethyst.
Yeah.
Amethyst.
What was that, Wayne? I'm just going to turn you up. I'm going to show everybody this. Because honestly, when I sat down, got myself comfy, lay my nestle myself in, I went, Wayne, number 6, talk to me. He went, yeah, I'm glad you noticed. This is rubelite. Now, you're basically getting some of the most stunning rubelite for a buy one, get one free opportunity. Honestly, I'd sit yourself down if I was you, because this is going to literally knock you off feet. Look at the quality.
Oh, yes, you did. You picked that up.
Oh. 9 of you are going to be successful with a buy one, get one free opportunity. Aren't they divine?
That's real. Have a cluster drop. Yeah. That's stunning.
Not yet, though. Not yet. Coming up soon. Here we go. Look. Oh, with your agates. Those lovely white agates. Anybody who loves a little bit of Chanel, then I think this is perfect for you. In amongst some of your lovely pearls that we've got coming up.
Yeah.
Wonderful, stunning, velvety, isn't it? It's like velvety agate. I just tactile, really beautifully tactile and soft. $9.95 only. I mean, I think these are crying out to be a mala necklace or to be strung alongside multiple layers of pearls, to be used in between maybe something like decadent citrine. Hiya, Chantal. Morning, Alison. There's nothing wrong with Crocs. I wear them in the summer. Lovely designs, Alison and Chantal. Yeah,
Thank
sorry,
you.
Chantal. Listen, I bought my little ones some because they are really comfy.
They are,
really,
so
really
easy.
comfy. And listen, I'm guilty of wearing slippers probably 90% of the day, which, to be honest, there's nothing attractive about my slippers. So I totally rock the comfies. I've never seen you wearing Crocs though.
I have actually worn to the studio when it's really hot.
When it's hot. Yeah, listen, my slippers, my husband always takes the mickey out of me because he's like, I've never known anybody buy as many pairs of slippers as you. I buy more slippers than I do normal shoes. Oh, wait a minute. This amber, and if you want to take it to some tropical destination.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at those.
Wow.
Genuine turquoise in your beautiful faceted cubes. They are lovely together, aren't they? This is coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Brand new premiere. Limited though. This is a limited strand. We launched it not so long ago and guess what? It flew. I mean, this, I think, Alison, pop it alongside some of your spacer beads and literally
easy.
Job done.
Job done. Make a bubble style bracelet from it. Job done. I love the cubes in a bubble style. They're great.
They are beautiful. What about alongside another gemstone which has caused immense hype over recent years? What about alongside your Aquaprase?
Stunning.
Oh gosh, goodness! I told you it was honestly, it's an A-list lineup today. Complete A-list lineup. Well done to those of you that are multi-buying. The Aquaprase is coming up. That's quite limited. Jewellery Makers. Genuine USA turquoise. I love the shape and the patternings. You know, you can really... Celebrating, I think, the actual webbing within every single one of those solitaires. Moving on. Well done. Now let's do the aquamarine bundle that I was teasing you with. Sorry.
Okay.
I must have gravitated towards it. That's probably what it was. There's only 7 of these. So there's that necklace that I was first showing you. So that's complete. It comes with the sterling silver clasp. If you want to, de-strand that, you absolutely can. You're jewellery makers. You've got all the creativity and know-how. You're also getting these beautiful gentle ovals. You're getting some absolutely stunning top drill drops. And last but by no means least... You have this.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful nugget strand. 7 of these are available. That's a lot of aquamarine. That is totaling 150, hang on, 175, 205, 235, to about 240. 240 carats approximately of genuine aquamarine for £99.95. Or is it? Because you've tuned in bright and early on the early bird hour. It's what, sorry? So, for does anybody else see that you're buying maybe the necklace at a discount?
I was thinking that.
And getting everything else for free? Goodness me. That's an absolutely incredible deal. And you've got so many different textures here and cuts and non-cuts as well with your nuggets. So this can really be transformed and taken into many different angles. When we bring you bundles, they don't have to all be used together, do they? You know,
no.
This is a great sort of way of building up, a gemstone stash effectively. Again, aquamarine looks absolutely beautiful alongside things like pearls, which we are bringing you today. South Sea and Tahitian pearls. Half the stock is gone, so well done to those collectors that are already adding it to your baskets and checking out. It is busy this morning, and I tell you what, it's only set to get busier because we have a bead launch. Woo-hoo! A bead launch today with the lovely Alison Tarry. Woo-hoo! Yay! Yeah, you've got to move on. Check out. Is it that time?
Yeah, it's Alison. We've got to move on.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I didn't mean that.
Time.
I meant move on from
brilliant.
the aquamarine.
I know.
I love you.
I love you too.
Alison.
Yes.
This is a star buy, but we're going to go straight into it because of time. Alison's amazing bead launch in half hour. I tell you what, if ever you've wondered what the hype about rubelite was all about, let me just show you this. This is the reason.
Wow.
Why the likes of Chopard, Harry Winston, Van Cleef, Bulgari, all aspire to this gemstone in their collections. That is completely and utterly natural.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's breathtaking, but you're not just getting the one. If you were to buy one on its own, it would be £100, just shy. So totaling £199.90. Rubelite is one of the rarest varieties of your tourmaline family, and certainly one of the most considered, one of the most valuable, and one of the most current gemstones in terms of the coloured gemstone world. I have 9 of the... it's literally... This is enough to render even me speechless. They are beautiful quality. It's the very definition of rubelite. You've got the perfect amount of your pinks and your reds, and it should hold those colours under differing light conditions. I can't believe I'm saying this. You're buying one rubelite parcel strand, and you're getting the other one for free. But can I just say,
wow.
I think this is some of the finest rubelite we've ever brought to air. Exquisitely faceted into these really beautiful, delicate little, almost micro briolets that just create the most stunning texture. I think now is an ideal time for me to show you maybe one of your South Sea pearls that's coming up, because can you imagine?
Oh, look at that.
Can you imagine a cluster of rubelite on top of your South Sea pearls?
Oh yeah.
If anybody makes that, get in touch. I will buy it from you. I will buy it from you. That would be the most divine combination, don't you think? $99.95. You still have your extended money back guarantee, Jewellery Makers. Not for 1 minute that I think you'll need it. Totally natural. Get your certificate of authenticity. This is not pink tourmaline. This is rubelite tourmaline that has that perfect concentration of intense fuchsia pinks, and whilst maintaining a red glow under all different light conditions. You are going to can you imagine something like this? Yes, Emma.
Yes.
That would be absolutely insanely beautiful.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking with the Tahitian rather than the South P. I was going Tahitian.
You've just read my mind.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Because I love pink and black.
Brand new.
Unbelievable.
Can I make a suggestion? If you are in a position to do so, get 3 of these. And if you can get this, literally a sweet.
Yeah, sweet. Wow.
Oh, you are competing with the big jewellery houses then, aren't you? Fine quality gemstones. I've got 1 left. Oh my goodness me. No, I wouldn't really steal it, but I'm tempted. They're so lovely. Right, well done. Oh, goodness me. I don't think I'll get over those. I think I'll go, when I rest my weary head tonight, I'll be thinking about those rubelites.
Ooh,
amazing.
You're a poet. And you don't even know it.
No, did I rhyme then, did I?
You did.
When I rest my weary head. Look at these beautiful agates. Again, does anyone else see like holiday destinations?
Yeah.
They're all top. They've all got a drill hole. Now you can use that drill hole if you wish or not.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. You've got all different shapes. Love that kind of like watermelon agate you've got there. £6.
Wow. Perfect with the seed bead bundles.
Amazing with the seed bead bundles, because you've got the colours, haven't you, in your rhombus beads?
Absolutely, you have. You can. They fit right in. You can bezel set round them. You can wire work round them. You can soutache. You can use them with every medium. Oh, that blue one you just had. Could you imagine that with some shibori?
Oh, lovely. Yeah, because that's almost oceanic, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Oh, I love these, and that is an absolute giveaway price tag. So you get, it's basically £1 per agate. Now, it won't take you too long to find agate pendants in even some designer brands. It's favoured very much by Lola Rose. I've actually got one of her agate pendants from years and years and years ago. I've had it about 20 odd years. And it literally is like a carved heart like this. And it has a lark's head knot. And then literally it's like a suede cord. And you just tie it around your neck. It's that simple. That simple. But I absolutely love it. It's the kind of piece of jewellery that you know, it never dates, never goes out of fashion. I bought that when I was in my early 20s. So never goes out of fashion. Well done. Moving hot. Oh, is anyone else dreaming of holidays right now? Anywhere. It doesn't have to be abroad. Anywhere.
We booked.
Yeah, have you booked? Where are you going?
On the boat. We booked the week on the boat.
Ah, nice.
Can't
you deserve
wait.
it.
Can't
You
wait.
deserve it, Alison. Have a look at this. Genuine Peruvian turquoise. Notice the difference between USA and Peruvian. There's only 14 of these. It's a softer colour. Oh gosh, that's stunning. And I think it's crying out to go with your Aquaprase.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, hang on.
Yes, obviously. I love that kit.
Yeah, we're making kits again, aren't we, Alison?
We are. I love that one.
Oh my goodness me, there are only a limited quantity of this. A genuine Peruvian turquoise. Turquoise forms all around the world, not just in the USA. You can get Mexican, you can get Tibetan. Peruvian, there's something about that location that just takes a colour and makes it, I don't know, almost glow.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It's the location. You see the same. You see the same properties actually within your Peruvian opal. They glow from the inside almost. Really beautiful, more softer, more Amazonite-like colour about this turquoise. Amazing. That colour, by the way, is completely natural. You've got this stabilised treatment, which turquoise is a softer gemstone, so it's responsible treatment to protect them, and that's what stabilising actually does. Under £20. I only had how many? 14. But I've got 4 left. Just 4 left within the vault. Kate, Marion, Monica, Renfusia, Wiltshire. I'm feeling knotting these with something like a pink silk.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I reckon the gemstones are inspiring me today.
They are.
And your jewellery, most definitely. I'm feeling inspired.
Excellent.
Honestly, I don't feel like you should give a pregnant woman this much excitement first thing in the morning. Honestly, A-list.
Oh, gosh.
A-list gemstones. That's got to go up to the neckline. How?
You so rock that.
Do you reckon I rock it?
Yeah.
Does that mean I need to buy it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'd put that with that matte black.
Yeah, lovely. With the agate. Yeah, that would be gorgeous. A little bit Victoria's Secret then, isn't it? This beautiful member of the spodumene family actually has. I know it's not. In terms of gemstone family names, spodumene is the least attractive, isn't it? But look what it beholds. This is one of the most feminine gemstone. A gemstone that actually almost has a physical power. It will absorb energy by day and continue to glow by night. One of the most feminine and romantic of gemstones, under £20. Lisa's on it straight away. Well done, Lisa. I've got Elizabeth, Pavinda, Angela, Zara, West Yorkshire, London's multi-bought. It's gone. Well done. Loving those. Loving those. Actually, hold that thought, Kunzite lovers, because I think this will look beautiful alongside it, don't you? Or with the black agates, as Alison was saying, or with your Peruvian turquoise. High luster. I knew it was going to say that on the graphics, Alison. You could just see the luster, couldn't you?
That's gorgeous.
Luster is a description of the return of light from the exterior of the gemstone. So can you see how these are almost mirror-like?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. And you might get the pinks, you might get the whites. You're guaranteed high quality, high luster, beautiful orientation and iridescence across the surface. Under £40, sorry, £39.95. Again, lots of you jumping on this one, alongside your amber, alongside your demantoid garnet, alongside your aquaphrase.
Stick one of your Tahitian in the middle of it.
Oh, hello.
You know. does. I love it. Keshi pearls are what got me into pearls. I never used to particularly like pearls till I came to Jewellery Maker. Then I had some
We
Keshi
converted
pearls.
you.
You completely converted me.
I can see why though.
Stunning.
And these are so on trend, your Baroque shapes and your Keshi shapes at the moment. You know, those wonderful curves and undulations. Look how gorgeous that is. Because you get more iridescence, more of the sort of overtones on the actual pearl itself. Moving on. We only launched this the other day, didn't we? There's only 7 left, okay. This was literally launched last week. Now, those little beads in between, your multicoloured amber, are 925 sterling silver, so please do not discard those. Look at how beautiful this strand is. The glowing yellow amber. A strand, whenever I think of amber, I normally have in my head around £40–50 for amber in a strand. That's a lot of amber. £29.95 in these really beautiful, described as rondelles. They're like little discs, aren't they? Amber will always have a generous drill hole. I'm right in saying that, aren't I?
Pretty much. I've never found one that's bijou hole.
A bijou.
Yeah, bijou. Most of them will take 1 mil, if not 8 1 mil. Yeah, 1 mil, if not 0.8.
Yeah. So even if you wanted to pop this onto it like something really simple like elastic, away you go. There was how many? Oh, there's 3. There's 3 left within the vault. Red Fuchsia, hello to you, Essex, Teresa. Julie's there, Susan's there, Lynn's there, Jane's there. 1 left. Oh, who's going to get that last one? I can't see, by the way, the names on the phone on the telephones until you actually make your confirmation. So good luck. Good luck, good luck. Is it time? Okay. I'm sorry to sound like a stuck record, but I cannot stop raving about this cut. I love it. It's worked with every single gemstone that I have seen. But most importantly, you love it. It is absolutely exquisite. I'm describing a saucer where you get this really defined circumference of the gemstone that just seems to take the one defining characteristic that we aspire to in whatever gemstone it is and maximizes it beyond all imagination. It's your early bird, it's Labradorite, and it's the saucers. Normally, I describe Labradorite, a member of the feldspar family, and I would say that this is a gemstone that, when you first look at it from a distance, it might appear very dark grey or even black. Not how I would describe your early bird at all today. From first appearance, this is almost a positive silver Labradorite. A gemstone that when it was first discovered in the peninsula of Canada, of Labrador, by the way, the peninsula of Labrador in Canada, when they first saw this gemstone, locals literally worshipped it because they believed it was the aurora borealis trapped within that rock itself. The reason for that is because it's what we would describe as a phenomena gemstone. A phenomena gemstone has an ability to show you an optical effect, chatoyancy, for example, that you might see in your tiger's eye. But in labradorite, it's called labradorescence, and it comes from how the gemstone actually forms. If you can imagine over those thousands upon thousands of years, tiny microscopic layers literally build on top of one another. And as white light enters into your labradorite, as it gets captured within those layers will equate to which colours that you see of the spectrum. Some colours are far rarer. It's actually the ones that have to travel the furthest distance. But ultimately, the more of that labradorescence, the better. Now, when you place this fine, I'm not showing you deliberately, by the way, when you place this fine quality labradorite in the hands of a highly skilled cutter, which this clearly is, you take it to an out of this world opportunity. I don't think you've seen labradorite like this before. How many do we have, Wayne? And I really want every single one of these to sell out today because they are far too beautiful to be in the darkness of our vault. Honestly, Alison.
I'm listening and I'm waiting.
Have you ever seen Labradorite like this before?
So I can't see from over. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? No, I haven't. I've been loving this shape. Absolutely loving these shapes.
I'm going to go as far as saying I'll
Stunning.
vote this shape as my cut of the year.
Yeah, definitely.
The cut of 2020. Look at the blues.
that.
I mean, that's Labradorite with almost clarity.
I know. I was going to say you don't normally see it, so almost transparent.
Yeah.
But look at the blues coming through.
Yeah.
Stunning.
It's taking it to a whole other league. Imagine this in amongst something like your pearls that you saw earlier on. There we go. You can see even more of it now. Look at the precision of those facets. Can you see that flash of green, the flash of blues? They are glacial almost, aren't they? And completely and utterly natural. This is not a gemstone which is treated in any way, shape or form. It's like I said, was first discovered in Canada. Has been celebrated for thousands upon thousands of years, but one of the most mesmerising gemstones that we can actually behold. I've never seen Labradorite quite like this before. It's absolutely flying out the vault. Jewellery makers, this is not even your early bird deal. Those of you that have maybe added one of these to your baskets, I think you're going to be upping that order because we are going to take it under £10. You know, think about not only we've taken obviously very fine quality rough Labradorite here. Rough is a term when it's non-faceted. Placed it into a highly skilled lapidist, a gemstone cutter, who has brought this to you in such incredible precision, but you can't go too far, you can't do too little, because you obviously want to show off that wonderful internal phenomena effect within each and every single one of these unbelievable solitaires. I have to say, this is probably my favourite early bird of the week.
Yeah.
If not month. Up there. I love this cut, and I think you will too. Is it a challenging cut to actually work with, Alison?
No, it's so easy to work with. It'll tessellate into each other if you want to do like a multi-layer stacker bracelet. Yeah. It slots into each other beautifully. It's great with as a spacer. The thing you get when you get a shape like this is if you put a bead either side of it, with a round you kind of lose that bead in the middle.
Yeah.
But because this narrows to each side, so where you put the bead you're at a narrow point, and the bulk of this bead is sort of in the middle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you actually get, it goes in and then you get this point. So you really you don't lose it if you use it as a spacer. It's just a fantastic bead. If you used it with some seed beads, you've got this texture coming to it, almost like using bicones. So you're adding sparkle and you're adding surface layer. Would go beautifully with your pearls.
Amazing alongside. I mean, I've just literally grabbed the high luster pearls that we had a few moments ago. We have got South Sea pearls today and also Tahitian pearls. Can you imagine it with Tahitian pearls?
Oh gosh, it would be amazing.
Because it's going to darken the actual colour as well.
Yeah.
So probably actually they look like diamonds, don't they?
Stunning.
I mean, I've never, ever, ever in my entire professional career described a Labradorite as diamond-like. I've never done that. But yet this strand seems to be bringing you that wonderful appearance. Gosh, I'm so glad you're loving it. Over half the stock is gone. I'm going to be getting a few of these. And I'll probably just do something ultra simple, like turn it into sort of a wraparound bracelet. Maybe use it alongside. We did do this cut in spinel too, in black spinel. I think that again raced out of the vault. It was that popular. It just does something really special to the actual luster of the gemstone. So that's the exterior surface, but in this case it's also heightening the internal labradescence that you're seeing within the gemstone. It can offer you pretty much every single colour of the spectrum that you can actually imagine. And it's never one solid shade. It'll never simultaneously just show you one colour. You know, it's never just blue. It'll be blue, flash of gold, flash of silver, flash of pink, flash of reds even, that you actually see within this gorgeous natural gemstone. Under £10 today and today only. Lots of multi-buyers. You're going to love it, honestly. You're going to absolutely love that. Goodness me, gosh, time has gone so quickly today. Did I mention it's a bead launch today with our gorgeous Alison Tarry? Loving these kits, and Alison is raving about the beads.
Absolutely love this bead.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. 'Cause it's a bead for everybody.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely.
Even non-seed beaders.
Even non-seed beaders, this will get you into it. Beginners, advanced, love it.
Well,
sorry.
Speaking of our wonderful viewers' talents,
Yes.
up next, it's your Wall of Fame. My bad. I'm that excited today. Okay, yeah, your Wall of Fame is coming up just after this. Right now, though, we're going to bring you a gemstone which was launched by a personal acquaintance for us here at Jewellery Maker. You might have heard of him. For those of you that are viewers of Gemporia also will know the gentleman called Yanni. Now, Yanni is the very definition of a gem hunter. You know, I've met him. I've spent time with him over in India as well in different cutting houses, and the stories that he tells are just incredible. So he travels all around the world, sourcing incredible treasures. And more recently, he actually made this discovery. Now, he named it Aquaprase for obvious reasons, actually, when you actually see it. But when you imagine a gemstone to have sort of a really beautiful, tropical, aquatic essence to it, but also almost like, when a gentle wave almost crashes and you see that wonderful sea foam. It's that within a natural gemstone. Now, this is incredibly rare. And in 2019, at the largest gemstone events, they do what we call award ceremonies, much like we do here at Jewellery Maker, but this is obviously on a global platform. This was the gemstone that was voted the gemstone of 2019. Now, that will snowball into 2020 because we haven't got those awards going on this year with everything that's going on globally. It is so difficult to get hold of this gemstone. In actually asking our gem investor, and obviously knowing Yanni as the main discoverer of this gemstone, are we going to be getting any more? The simple answer is we do not know. Very, very, very little of it actually comes from the ground, and it is in high demand. You know, we are competing with some of the biggest jewelers in the world to try and source this gemstone. If you go, for example, onto Ernest Jones, there's a brand that we all know. Ernest Jones, if you go onto their website, they actually sell Aquaprase. It's normally in 18 karat gold or platinum. It normally has SI graded diamonds. Last time I looked, sold out. And every single piece of jewellery, by the way, was pretty much a 4-figure price tag. It's very expensive. You've heard Jake reference Levion. Levion is probably one of the powerhouse design names in the jewellery sector. They won the awards. I think they championed the actual awards itself. And it was Aquaprase that was featured in the piece of jewellery of 2019. So it's received nothing but accolade after accolade after accolade. This gemstone has even got the likes of Swarovski, not known for their genuine gemstones, known for being inspired by gemstones' colours. But Swarovski actually wanted to branch into the world of gemstones because of this gemstone. Because of this not diamonds, not rubies, not emeralds, not sapphires, not tanzanite. Aquaprase is what, made that massive brand actually want to branch into the world of coloured gemstones. And the reason why it's so rare is because it has a very high content of chromium. Chromium is like a superpower to gemstones. It optimises their colour and gives it the ability to glow. And that, in its actual geological formation, much like your Alexandrite actually, it's very specific So only small deposits have actually been discovered. To my knowledge, this is the only strand of Aquaprase that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. The only strand. And it's not a short strand. You're getting 40 centimetres, so this could potentially be the most beautiful 360-degree necklace. How many do I have left? 12 in the vault. I mean, you can hop, skip and jump over to our sister channel and see Aquaprase in finished pieces of jewellery there. I don't know what prices they're actually, they'll be very competitive obviously because of the relationships that we have with yarning. It's down to them that we have it here. This is the only strand of Aquaprase that we've ever brought to our wonderful viewers. We only have a limited quantity. I'm going to leave that with you. Get it home, do your research because it's a fascinatingly beautiful gemstone, lovely with your grandidierite. But right now, it's your Wall of Fame. No pressure, Emma. Wall of Fame. I got it right that time. It doesn't feel like a Sunday today.
It doesn't.
No, I totally don't know. I just saw Sunday morning, Wall of Fame, there we go. Oh yeah, it's weekend. Anyway, right, what have you been up to, Jewellery Makers? It's your Wall of Fame, and starting us off with her exquisite makes is Jackie. Hello, Jackie Robson.
Oh, beautiful.
They are beautiful. You were referencing this design, actually, a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Hi all at JM, please see my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. Chrysolite earrings with 925 Stardust spacer beads and findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Posted the photo on my social media yesterday and sold them last night. Well, I'm not surprised. Good luck to all the entrants and much love to all at JM as always. That's Jackie in red card. Jackie, they are stunning. Love them. Next up is Sue Thursfield. Oh, beautiful, Sue. Listen, Sue, don't worry about the number. Don't worry about the number. No, it's just random, completely random. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. We're fortunate enough to fall lucky for booking touring caravan sites which reopen on the first day of our holidays. As usual, I took my JM bag full of goodies to make while sitting in the sun. The entry is a necklace and earring set made from fuchsia banded agate, included in a great value bundle. I used the JM fuchsia wire to create a rosary link and joined them with silver jump rings for contrast. A bright, easy to wear set and enjoyable to make. Thanks for all the upbeat shows and fabulous choices and the unmissable prices. Good luck, that's Sue Thursfield. Well, I hope you've had a lovely holiday, Sue. Next is Alan Hopkins. Hello to you, Alan. Beautiful, Alan. Love that. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a suite of jewellery made from Amazonite, freshwater pearls, and gold-plated 925 sterling silver findings. Keep up the great shows and deals. Good luck to all entrants. Stay safe, Alan says. That's stunning, Alan. Love that. Francis Miller, hello to you. Oh, look at that.
Amazing.
Amazing photography too. My entry this week is made up of some agate barrels I got from yourselves some time ago. I also added some seed beads as spacers with of course some Swarovski crystals. Also finished with earrings, the earrings off with seed beads. So many lovely colours. Everything included is all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck everybody. That's Francis Miller in Stirlingshire. Absolutely beautiful. Definition of summer right there. Marion Andrews, hello to you Marion. Wow, gorgeous wirework. I watched Gemma's DVD on quick make links and connectors, and hey presto. Thanks for the tuition, Gemma. I would never have thought I could do this. Thanks also to Linda. I purchased the Whammer hammer recently and it's changed my jewellery making completely.
Oh, once you get going with the Whammer, it's amazing.
I just love the terms that we use here at Jewellery Making, the Whammer hammer. Keep safe, and that's from Marion, beautiful Marion. Next is Anila. Hello Anila. Oh, that's gorgeous. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this bracelet using green onyx, rose and gold plated findings, all from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. We don't like it, we love it, Anila. Next is Susan Todd. Oh, beautiful Susan. It's a necklace I made for a friend consisting of sardonyx rounds, amber Miyuki seed beads, both from Jewellery Maker of course. She loved the colours, thankfully. Good luck to all entrants and best wishes, Jewellery Maker, and that's Susan Todd. Oh, well, how lovely that you're making creations like that for your friends. Sandy Jemison, wow, Look at that. Absolutely
beautiful
amazing.
macrame.
My Wall of Fame entry this week, this is only my second entry, and I enjoyed making this piece so much I wanted to show it off. Ta-da!
Quite right.
And so you should. That's absolutely unbelievable. Incredible talent you have there, Sandy. Kathy Lockett. Hello to you, Kathy. Oh, super, super elegant. Here is a finished spectacle chain made from one of the Monica DVDs on the show some months back. I'm going to reserve this one for my sunglasses. I don't blame you. She says, good luck to all. And that's Kathy. Sue Davis. Wow, someone's been busy, Sue. Here's my entry. I made these rings with 8mm gemstones from a bead scoop and 8 OC beads. I used monofilament, to thread instead of wire, so the mechanics disappeared. Love to all, and that's Sue Davis. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful creations. Did I mention something was going on today? There's a bead launch coming up after the break with our wonderful Alison Tarry.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, do not go anywhere because you are going to love this.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new bead.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone, I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am, so I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the second design, now we're still contemplating the name. I really like Swarovski crystal. I like the bicone shape, but I've not seen a bicone that is longer. Okay, it would be a hexagonal shape, 6 sides, and then again we'd have decided you'd have the drill hole 3 points, so 1 through the middle and 1 top and bottom, so you could make the mandala shapes. Again, we'll give you scope to bead around the outside. There's scope to add, because of the position of the drill holes, you can add layers all the way around. You can have them sat next to each other, whether it's completely closed or open to be able to bead within the designs. And again, there's the scope for all sorts of mandalas and patterns. And it would be really nice to have these in not high gloss, but more sort of matte colours or satin colours, to get away from the sort of, yes, so get away from the Swarovski sparkle, something a bit.
This shape, it's the standard shape of press beads, but we can make smaller. We can and we can make with 3 holes, because with 3 holes, it's not on the market yet.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments, Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The second, and I think our favourite, we've gone for the Bobby bead. And the story behind the Bobby bead, it's my dad's name and it's a variation of a bicone, so the perfect name is the Bobby bead. So that's it, that's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just one, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker from 10 AM, where we will be bringing to you a wealth of luxury pearls. Charlie Barron has sent in some of his most high-end treasures, and you get to get your hands on them from 10 AM this Sunday.
Oh, jewellery makers.
Excited.
Every so often we bring you very exciting bead launches, and I think this is going to be one of the biggest.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Okay, I think they come under the medium umbrella of seed beading, but they are actually so much more. Because this is something for everybody, to steal your words.
Yeah.
They're described as the rhombus, and this is brand new.
I just love them.
Talk to me, Alison, because honestly, your enthusiasm for these beads has literally radiated this morning.
Yeah, I had to physically say, no, stop, enough, put the beads away, you've got other kits to do.
Yeah.
I could have kept, this isn't because I ran out of beads, this is because I ran out of time. I physically had to say, no, you've got to do your other work as well, because I could have kept going.
I mean, that speaks
Fabulous.
Volumes, doesn't it? The fact that if you don't want to put them down.
Yeah. It's like a good book. If you can put it down, I'll never pick it back up again. But these I didn't want to put down.
No.
Very, very easy to use, very versatile. They're double drilled. The shapes you get you've got this one that gives you a sort of almost solid band.
Yeah.
And then you get the netted ones, which are really open and light, and they're just fabulous.
Oh, Alison.
But look at the way this, and you can put them either like that completely together, or you can separate them with beads.
It's the direction that you get with these, because they are they are geometric, aren't they? Which means they tessellate beautifully together. I mean, wow. And because they're not so tiny, which is really what most people would think of as seed beading, they're going to progress quite quickly.
They do progress quickly, a lot more quickly, a lot quicker. God, I can't get my words out now. I'm so excited.
We know it's all right. We know what you mean.
Than if I was doing that in pure seed beads, if I was doing a netted one in pure seed beads, I'd probably say it would take twice as long.
Okay. So it really does grow.
Oh yeah.
Now we have 9 kits to bring you, jewellery makers. In different colourways, but they are absolutely going to fly. And can I just make it, if you've never ever had a go at seed beading, and I get it. To be honest, it took me a while to have a go, because I was almost a little bit intimidated by those minuscule 15-0s, etc. Actually, they're not. Once you pick up a beading needle, it happens very quickly. But these, I want you to have a go with these, because it's going to build your confidence, and you are going to make such stunning designs with a quick turnaround. Now, the first of the kits is called Utopia, okay?
That's that one.
So we can see the piece of jewellery that Alison has actually created.
And there's a pair of earrings. So I only used 1, 2, 3 of the colours in that, and one of the colours in the earrings. Oh, I might not have with that. I've done 1 or 2 pieces or 3 pieces with one kit from everything, so you get a feel of what you're playing with.
They are beautiful. And I think people are going to be choosing different colourways as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if... And by the way, they are priced according for you to do that. So look at how much you're getting. You're getting in total, is it 50 of each colour of the rhombus? Yes. So in 4 different colourways, and of course the gorgeous Miyuki seed beads. We're going to get the clock rocking because I've got just under 150 of these available. Now, dial early, check out nice and early. I've got different colours, but they are of different variations as well. So once the clock is big hands pointing vertically, obviously I'll be able to give you the exact descriptions of. So every single one of these beads, which I find absolutely fascinating, and you just saw the team there, Mark, actually over in the Czech Republic itself, but they're all hand finished, aren't they? So you know that you have got exceptional quality. Every single bead. Yeah. Hand finished.
Yeah, and they're gorgeous. They absolutely are gorgeous, and they're so nice to use.
Yeah, you can see the quality of them, can't you? Now, I need to make everybody aware that these are not just plastic beads.
No.
This is this is coming from, which of the brands is it? Is it Preciosa?
Oh gosh.
Preciosa? It's Czech glass, I know that.
Czech glass.
Czech glass. So, which is a global market leader in glass beads. Like I said, this is not something where it's literally they're poured into a mould and it's that simple. Everyone is hand finished, which is just incredible. Same with your Miyuki actually. Miyuki are the Japanese beads. You know, they are precision, known for quality and precision here. 20 have gone within a heartbeat. So it's a Czech glass. And the measurements of your rhombus beads are 8 by 10 millimeters. So the colours that you're getting, now these might sound confusing because they actually describe the colours as the processes of building up that colour. So for example, you've got chalk white Lila Vega, which will be this one.
The pale one. So the pale lilac-y one.
The pale lilac. So it starts off white and then they build it up. Then you've got the crystal iris, which is this one just here. The darker purple, isn't it?
Yes. So
the darker purple. There we go. Then you have the purple. Oh no, I might have got that wrong. Then you've got purple iris gold, and then you have the turquoise. So that would be.
Oh, so the crystal iris is the multicoloured one.
Yes, that one just there. Yeah. You also get your Miyuki matte transparent like topaz and lemnos. Love. Absolutely love. And you have your silver lined amethyst AB as little accents. Already absolutely flying out the door. Let's bring the price onto your screen. 50 have already gone, so that's a third of the stock. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Never been on your screens before, jewellery makers. Beautiful shape to work with. £24.95. We've got 200 of your rhombus beads, and I'm going to assume they go quite a long way.
They go a long, long way. I mean, this piece is so heavy with them, and I still didn't use all. And you're getting the kits we've got, so you've got some kits with 2, some with 3, some with 4 in. So it gives you... and just to show you the difference, so this piece here is done in exactly the same way as the front of that one. But it looks so different, but that one's got a bead in between. Yeah, so you can spaced it out. Just spaced it out and it looks totally different.
Half the stock has gone on this one already. I'm not surprised. So purple is actually one of the most popular colours, of course, in jewellery and fashion. And this has got a dominance of your purple colours. So I've got a selection. But to be honest, I fully expect them all to sell out because half the stock of these have already gone. So please do check out those baskets, everybody. It's called Utopia. 200 of your rhombus beads and, of course, the tubes of your Miyuki there. Well done, Phyllis, Linda, Kathy, Marge. Hello to you, Patricia, Lorna, Agnes, Janet, Linda, Susan, Hannah, Beverly, Hilda. Go on, go on.
Can I just say about because what's the orange bead called?
Topaz.
The topaz. But it looks... Some people are going to look at it and go, wow, that's a bit... orange.
Yes.
And when you space it out, it goes into this more delicate colour on the top. So it doesn't stay that intense orange unless you pack it together. Yeah. So if you beaded with those, did a bit of peyote, it would come out that orange. Yeah. But when you use them separately, it kind of
tones it down.
Tones it down a bit.
Yeah, tones it down. Yeah, more of a gentle ochre. It is beautiful. It's a lovely colour. I really like that. Popular kit. Not surprised. We've got 9 to bring it. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Okay, moving on. Stay where you are. Check out those baskets because I've got 9 kits to bring you. And demonstrations. Oh, hello.
Oh, this is, yeah.
Oh, what's this called? Yeehaw! Okay. That's so random, but okay. Let's.
But I can kind of see you've got almost those turquoise and copper tones.
Yeah, I guess.
I can get the sort of somewhere in the American West.
Yeah.
Influence.
Southwest kind of. Yeah. I get that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. This is beautiful. I love this colourway. So basically, you have the 2 different colours of your rhombus beads, which have got that iridescence, and then you have the corresponding colours of your Mayuki.
But you've almost got 3 colours because one of them's reversible. One's the same back
Really?
and front. Yeah. So if you look at the bracelet, I've alternated them. So some of the sort of translucent side and some of them are coated. So the metallic is almost a coating on the back.
See.
So you see what I mean? So you can see some are translucent and some are opaque.
Yes, it's a dual-sided actual. The coppers are dual-sided.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
They are absolutely stunning, and you've almost got the matrix created on the actual rhombus of those turquoise colours. Stunning. I think this one is going to rock it.
Oh, I think this one will.
Rock it.
Yeah.
Crystal Sunset in your check rhombus and turquoise Picasso. Those 2 colours, and then you also have your Mayuki turquoise green 8-Os and your silver line topaz 11-Os. How many do we have of this one? 146. I think this might well be one of the most popular.
I think so.
Because it's turquoise colours. Okay? Okay. This, we shouldn't be going lower than this. For some reason, it's been entered onto the system incorrectly. It's a computer error, but those of you that have spotted it, we have to honour it if you've seen it. So go for it, Michael.
It's got those. I forgot which jasper it is that we do, but you know those vintage map colours.
Do you mean like the snakeskin jasper?
Snakeskin jasper.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that'll go really.
Yeah,
would
it
go
has
nice
got
with
that kind of
Like-
essence about it. Yeah, no, totally agree. We have to honour this. This is well done, Michael. Yeah, take a bow for that one. Take a bow. £20 and 30 pence. This was not meant to be the price of the kit. I'll say that for certain.
Oops.
Yeah, £24.95. But because what was it entered onto the system wrong? Okay, it happens.
Wow.
We are only human. We do make mistakes from time to time. There are. You're getting 100 of each of those lovely colours. Both Alison and I are both saying that we think this is going to be one of those popular. It is beautiful, and this is the only turquoise dominant kit.
Yes.
I think that's fair to say.
Yes.
Now, is there anything stopping me mixing these colours up with other colours within the kit?
No, absolutely, absolutely not. Because I was looking at them thinking. Oh, and I'd like that with this kit, and that with that kit, and I'd put that with this. So yeah, you can mix and match to your heart's content.
There's 20 left. Really? 40 in baskets.
Not surprised.
Amazing. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was going to be popular. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, the first of the on-screen sellouts.
Woo!
Beautiful. I really hope, and do message in because we are live here in the studio. If this is going to be your first your first seed bead journey or jewellery, we want to hear from you. So just message in saying, I bought this kit and I'm looking forward to having a go with it. Or what do I actually need then, Alison?
So you only need some threading material, a needle, and you're good to go.
So you need something like Fireline or Wildfire.
Yeah. And some needles.
And a beading needle.
But to be fair, I'm going to retract that.
Oh.
You could use all of these, because I use seed beads with my wire as well. You could use these with wire instead. You actually don't need to need needle and thread. You could actually use these with wire and make wire creations as well. Well, so I know it's National Beading Week. Okay, I get it.
You're beading.
And I'm a beader.
You're still
and I love
beading.
it. You're still beading regardless of the threading material. I use Mayukis in wire pieces, loads. They make fantastic. If anyone rosary links, they make fantastic little units, and 8s with an 11 each side, rosary linked, make an amazing chain.
Oh, beautiful!
Absolutely stunning chain. And these beads will fit on a 1 mil plus. So yeah, you don't technically need a
Not
needle and
technically.
thread.
We have us almost sold out. Which one next? Blushing Bride. Well, that's definitely got to be this one. Oh, now hang on. We're back to two. We're doing sticking with the two colours.
This one.
Oh, I can see the blush. There's definitely she is blushing. Let's get the clock on and let's make it rock. Let's do it. Quantities, similar quantities on all of the kits. Oh, look at that.
Now it looks like you've got 3 colours.
It does. So again, you're getting 2, aren't you?
Yeah, but one's double-sided again, and I've actually, sadly, segregated the colours out. So you've got mostly the blues on top and the sort of mustardy colour at the bottom.
I don't think that's sad. I think that's genius.
So
making your rhombuses go even further.
And of course, you could then turn it over if you wanted them reversed.
Yes.
You could just do them random, but.
So as you can see, the sort of the greeny, bluey colours. Some look green, some look blue. It's just literally. Oops! I thought I'd done that the other way around. It's basically the 2 different sides. The 2 different sides actually of the beads. You've got with the matte texture contrasting beautifully with that wonderful iridescence of your blush pink. So just shy of 150 of these. As you can see, they are flying out the door. This is called Blushing Bride. So I love that. It also reminds me very much of a sort of an English country garden.
Yeah. Yeah, very much so.
You can see those English roses, can't you, within this?
You can. I mean, you could turn these into. I only did one medallion sort of shape, but you can build on those as well. I kind of got carried away, but I just love the choker. This bracelet choker, so quick to grow and so easy to do.
How many? Sorry, 30 have gone already. This is popular. Look at those lovely little cascades that you've got at the bottom there, with that delicate pink. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You can have the most simple outfit, you know, and your jewellery is going to be the star of the show.
I mean, that's a great summer jewellery piece.
Yeah.
You can imagine walking along the beach in your flowing white maxi dress,
beautiful,
with your love partner with you.
Ah,
sunset coming
your love
down.
partner.
Yeah, your love partner. Well, I'm not going to say husband, wife, whatever, whoever you want.
Okay, yeah.
Or just your dog, just having a walk on the beach with your dog.
Why not?
You know?
Why not? And with your check glass, not everybody can wear metals, can they? So at the end of the day, with check glass, you're not going to have those irritation problems at all.
Because you can make seed bead. I haven't on these, but you can make a seed bead toggle clasp.
Yeah.
Or seed bead fasteners, so you can have it completely metal free.
Did I just hear what I thought you just said? Oh, Wayne says, okay, technically he's going to do a Wayne's computer error.
Oh, he slipped.
You're going to make an intentional mistake. Okay, he's making an intentional mistake.
Oh, he's matching the other one. Accidentally.
Accidentally on purpose?
Ouch, Charlie.
200 of your rhombus beads, which when you say they're double drilled, are they double drilled vertically or do they intersect?
No, they're vertically. So they go across. Hang on, let me put a needle through.
Okay.
So they go that way.
Hang on.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So they literally point upwards.
So they go either side of that parallel.
Okay, yeah, like train tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally get that.
So you can have them, when you say that, you can have them that way or that way. And that you'll get a different look and feel to your design. And
because you've got the double drill, does that give us more versatility as seed beaders?
Yeah,
actually having the 2 drill hole positionings.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if it was just drilled in one place, you're restricted. If it's just say drilled, and if it was one, I would say you'd probably drill it across that way. But if it's drilled like that, and then you can cascade, you actually can separate. If you exactly like sorry Michael, exactly like I've done in the netting, it gives you the chance to do the netted beads. Because I've used that, so it loops around that way, and then it loops around that way. You can't see my finger there at all.
No, I see where you're coming from.
So you loop around, and then you loop below.
Wow.
So it makes it very easy.
Wow. We've got to move on. There's still a couple of those available, but we're rocketing through because we've got 9 kits to get through. Next one is...
Love this one.
I'll meet you in Morocco.
That's this one. That's
that one. The decadence. One of the hottest places I've ever been to, Morocco.
Never been.
It's so hot.
Yeah.
So hot. But you know what? I think our kit team have described this absolutely perfectly, because I can remember walking into the hotel in Morocco, and it is just opulent, and there's a lot of these little mosaic tiles. So actually, I think this is perfect for that inspiration.
Absolutely, and you were saying mix and match. So if you change the centre one of that pattern, the little gold there, for maybe one of the rich terracottas colours or the copper tone, you totally change it.
Yeah, you totally transform it.
I want to do something with this. Can you just bear with me a second?
We can bear with. We're loving this piece of jewellery, by the way. Wayne's naughty today.
So you've got back to front again.
Oh.
Do you see what I mean? So
It
so
looks
you've
like
got
a completely different piece of jewellery.
Yeah, so you've got, and that just by turning it, so you've got that solid
There's no
opaque
front or
matte.
back.
There's no front or back. You can. I'd say this is slightly more evening-ish because you've got that bit more crystally sparkle.
I love it. I love it. Do you know, I think it's very Moroccan inspired. It's absolute opulence. It's also, are you doing it just because that one mistake doesn't mean we have to do it with every single kit, mind?
And to blow your mind even more, that's from the same kit.
How do they look a different shape?
But because you've turned them sideways. So they do look different. And
They
you've
totally
also got
do.
the one
The
bead in
spaces.
between. Yeah.
They almost look curved,
Yeah.
as opposed to being rhombus, which obviously isn't curved.
No.
Amazing kit. This is I have to say this is one of my favourites too. I love this one. I love the opulence. I like that beautiful, almost liquid gold. Meet Me in Morocco actually includes your crystal amber, which is, let me show you, the two-sided rhombus. And then there we are, two-sided rhombus, and you also get your turquoise terracotta red. Is that right? Yes, because it starts off turquoise, and then you can see the reddish colour over the top. You've got your blue-lined Aquaprase B8Os and your sparkle metallic gold-lined 11Os too.
Yeah.
So effectively, you're getting the look of 3 rhombus beads in one kit.
Absolutely.
That's a different bracelet. It's not the same bracelet, Alison.
Just turned it
It's
round.
not. It's not. I don't believe you.
So you get these two different looks, and you come back. And how different does it look? Because the necklace is with the 11s. I didn't actually use any of the 8Os.
Oh, really?
And that's with the 8Os.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
and
That's
they
not the
look
same.
totally different. I know.
It's not the same. It's a completely separate
Fab,
piece of
isn't it?
jewellery.
Great.
Moving on. Okay, which one's next? Dazzler.
Ooh.
Dazzler. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, 3 colours. It is dazzling, actually.
Oh, I meant to picture that. That's the 3 bracelets at the end. So I made a little stack of bracelets.
Little stack of bracelets.
Yeah. So there's 2 on one and then 1 next door.
Oh, it's quite harlequin, isn't it? And you get different. I'm going to tip these out actually, because you get different colours in this colour. It's almost like a paradise shine. How I describe paradise shine. You know the Swarovski colours.
It's the metal one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that.
Oh, you are getting a lot of different colours within this kit. So you've got your chalk white champagne luster, which are the ones in the middle.
Yeah.
Then you have your crystal Labrador, which is this one here, the two-tone one.
Double-sided.
And then you have here your jet full AB, which I know look black, but actually they have greens, golds, purples, all the way across them, plus the 2 tubes of your Mayuki, which are described as matte opaque light rose, and also your black 8Os. These are stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning. That they look on your TV screens right now. That looks like it's an opaque, but it's actually got a wonderful iridescence, hasn't it, across the surface? Champagne luster, classy. And I know which pieces you've made out of this because it caught my attention as soon as I stepped foot into the studio. Pardon? Under £20. How many do we have of this kit? Every single one of the rhombus beads that I've brought you thus far have been those, how do we describe this? They are the more technologically advanced coatings, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because it's not just a simple opaque colour.
No.
They've got the iridescence, they've got the, how they describe lustres over the, over the top and the ABs.
Yeah.
So that takes longer and they are more expensive.
Yeah. But this one, so you've only got your 3 packs.
3 colours.
Yeah. But you've got many, many more colours. So you've got one double-sided.
Yeah.
And the AB, you've got multiple. You could actually separate them out into the different colours. But do be aware that they're a bit like Labradorite, so they will change colour with angle.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're absolutely, that's one of my favourite colours. But I love it. And what I love about the check glass is they do mirror the Miyuki colours as well.
They do.
You can match the colours if you want.
Can we show that beautiful bracelet? Sorry, Michael. Sorry, that wonderful bracelet, that big cuff-style bracelet with the wonderful champagne and silver, that big one, and the matching earrings.
Yes, but that's
at the front.
That's a different kit, but you could make it out of this kit. Yes, but you could make it out of this kit.
At the very front.
This one, but you could make that style out of this kit, but you've got different spaces. Different Miyukis in it.
Okay.
So that's got slightly different colour of Miyuki, but you've still got your Labradorite and your creamy colour, so it still will work with this kit.
That's beautiful. I mean, look at that. That looks literally like it could be thousands of pounds elsewhere. Yeah. Well done. Stay where you are. Again, I'm going really quick, or as quick as I can anyway. Right, because these are brand new bead launches. Rhombus bead, check glass rhombus bead has never been on our Jewellery Maker screens before. We bring you larger packs than most places actually offer, because we literally go to the suppliers, don't we? So we actually go to the suppliers and we've actually said, no, we want more than that in a pack. So we bring you 50 in every single one of those packs. So in total, in different colours, obviously, times it by. So this is called Sea Skies. Sea Skies. So you have your chalk white Lila Vega luster and you have your jet full AB 8mm check glass rhombus bead launches, and you have your matte galvanized seafoam 11Os, one of the most popular colours in Miyuki, and your opaque matte cream in your 8Os. Pretty. How are we under £20 again? So you're getting 100 beads, which is which is a lot.
Goes
Still
a
lot.
Yeah, I didn't use everything in any of the kits, even with the big pieces. So
really, you still had leftovers.
Yeah.
So this is obviously that beautiful bracelet and matching earrings.
So it's the bracelet and earring set in that.
Amazing. Tessellating together. You don't need any other pieces of jewellery, do you? Because they are that statement.
So on the one next door to it, the last kit, we had the other way. So we had the 3 separate stacker bracelets, whereas this one you've kind of stacked them together anyway. Yeah. So I've beaded them together.
Yeah. And I don't think it takes a genius to figure out how you tessellate them together. They're going to naturally fit that way. Yeah. Because of the double drill holes themselves. So how many did we have then, Wayne? We had 148 of these available. Those of you that do actually have it in your baskets, make sure you check out Rosemary, Linda, Claire, Alison, Tracy, Maureen, Helen, Anne, Aberdeenshire, Leanne, Sally, Lexi. People, again, I can see people within their baskets. These are not hanging around today. No. They're a brand new launch, and I think people are going to be multi-buying across all the kits too.
Oh yes,
so you can mix the colours up. Moving on, I've got 3 more kits. Yes. Cosmos. Wasn't that like an 80s series?
Cosmos.
I'm sure there wasn't there?
That one is that one there.
Is it really?
I think so. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Is it?
It is. Why does that look so different to what I actually have here?
I know.
It looks completely different. So 50 of this really beautiful turquoise.
Stunning.
Then you've got the wonderful crystal iris, which comes in different colours, remember? Because you've got some of the reddy colours.
Yeah.
Some of the more copper colours. These are not different beads, that's the same description. Then you have this lovely purple iris and you have your Miyuki. So check glass crystal iris, which I guess is that one. Then you have your purple iris gold. Then you have your turquoise. Then you have your gilt lime dusty blue, Miyuki 8Os. That's this here. And the silver line dark topaz. 11/0s. It looks so different actually in that
When you
finished
make it
piece of
up,
jewellery.
doesn't it?
Completely different. Under £20.
So I've only used two of the rhombus beads, two of the colours in this. But you could, so when I was talking about making the medallion, you could make these bigger and bigger. You could add those together to make, you know, almost think mayoral necklaces.
Like
you can get really big statement pieces, and you've got plenty to do it with.
And they'll hold their shape, won't they? Because they're so geometric.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much. We're talking very much jewellery because we're Jewellery Maker, but there's nothing stopping you turning these into little works of art. Because to me, I look at them and think of them as like little mosaic tiles.
You could tile things. They're glass, so you know they'll. I'm going to stick my neck out here and say they will take some heat.
Yes.
So you could make coasters out of them.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same. That would be lovely, like in the centre of the table.
Yeah, amazing. But you can use, you know, something like that to make all the bracelet designs to make tie backs and things like that.
Oh wow, they'd be incredible.
But they're so fluid. If I move this one, since you're on it, look how fluid. You're making fabric as well,
yeah,
so you could make amazing pieces and include them in a bag. Could you imagine that as a centerpiece in a bag, or in your collars, or all sorts?
Yesterday, I got sent one of the most lovely gifts from one of our viewers. I meant to bring it in, Tracy. I do apologise, but literally, Little had it in her bedroom. I didn't want to wake her up on a shelf. I should point out because I'm going to hang it on the wall. But a viewer called Tracy, I hope you don't mind me mentioning your name, gave us actually made 2 macrame wall hangings for the girls.
Yeah.
And this reminds me a little bit of macrame because you've kind of got that patterning, haven't you?
And you can use this in your macrame. I'm glad you said that because you can use this in your macrame because
it'd be lovely.
Because the holes are generous. You'll get not obviously your big macrame threads, but you'll get threads through it.
Yeah, beautiful. I'm loving these. You are too, Jewellery Makers. These are incredibly popular. I've got 2 kits left. And I think
I love this one.
I've said it before, it's hard to choose.
I know.
But I do think this is going to be very popular. This one is called Blackout. You can see why. This has got it's
drama.
This for me, what's that series? Downton Abbey.
Downton.
You knew straight away, didn't you?
Yeah.
That necklace is very Downton Abbey.
I very nearly took it that extra level that would have made it, and actually made swags of your seed beads. So if you use your Mayukis, and you can drape swag. So if you go from the centre point of the diamond of the double one and drape it around and have several layers of drapes, then you've got a Victorian piece of jewellery.
Can I just make a suggestion that you put yourself forward to Downton Abbey to make for their series? Because I think
in my spare time.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have any spare time. But I mean, that I can literally imagine. It's got that wonderful era about it. It's the darkness, I think, of these. Beautiful quality. Again, let me just get a few of them out. So there is, of course, that gorgeous jet shimmer. And you also get the plain, sorry, that's jet, and this is your jet shimmer. As expected. What?
What? How have you done that?
I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense because you're getting 200 of the rhombus beads plus your Mayuki in the 2 colours, your gunmetal iris 8-0s and your silver lined light sapphire.
I think because they're less processes on them, some of the others perhaps, or just Wayne's gone bonkers.
Yeah, no, I think it's just Wayne. I think it is just Wayne. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Is this the most popular? Yes.
Now you see, looking at what's on the T-bar, I would take the clear, no, on this T-bar, I don't know, is this ours?
Yeah.
So I would take the clear crystal and the clear quartz and add those with that kit, and you would get, oh my gosh, would you get 20s glamour?
Oh, yeah.
And then I'd swap one of the seed beads out and put the black ones from the other kit in, and that would be an amazing, you could do such incredible piece with that.
Alison, beautiful. Oh, the black
Oh, the
rutile
black
quartz,
rutile
yes,
quartz.
that's
Well
a good
done,
shout too. A bit of hematite would look stunning
Yeah.
in there, or maybe something like spinel.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
Love it.
absolutely gorgeous. And there's 200. We've got people getting 5s of this kit, and
I'm
I
not
think that's
surprised.
really savvy. Should we have been 18.95? No, Wayne says no. Straight answer. But in terms of quantity, did I have the same? 147. 115 have already gone. I've got 37 in baskets, and I've still got people on the phone lines too. I can see, now when I look at my call screen and I can see B for basket and it's a blank, that means you're a new customer to me. I don't know your name yet because you have to give us permission to use that name. Anyway, check out your basket, because just adding it to your basket is not guaranteed to you. It'll get allocated on a first come first served basis. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging regardless of the amount of times that you check out in a day. Within that day period, that's going to sell out. Well done. The final one, and this is called what? Poppin' champagne.
So that's that cuff you like.
Oh, that'll be why I like it then. This has got a class to it, hasn't it?
It has, and again, it's a double-sided one. So if you turn that over, and I'm less easy to reach that one, because you've got that. I put it on the matte opaque, but you flip it over like the earrings have got the clear side showing.
Here we go. We'll flip it over and show you that same piece of jewellery. So you've almost got the 2 pieces in one.
Yeah,
Oh, I like this one.
it's lovely, isn't it?
I really like that sort of silky, creamy colour. Pop-in champagne. So chalk. It's not the same piece of jewellery.
It looks different, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally different.
Totally changes the feel. See, I could see this kit being very bridal.
Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, definitely for an ivory bride.
And I'd swap those round so I had more of the ivory colour and less of the silver colour. So swap the emphasis, and again it'll look totally different.
Do you know? I've just got an idea.
Oh, go on.
Like I'm thinking for hair.
Oh,
in the
hair
bride,
pieces,
hair
perfect.
pieces.
Yeah.
But also, you know that you sometimes see brides wear sashes.
Yeah.
Can you
So you
imagine
can have
that?
the centrepiece of your sash.
Beautiful. £16.95 for popping champagne. So you're getting 100 of your rhombus beads, and then you have your Miyuki gilt-lined opal 8-Os, your smoky amethyst AB. It's a beautiful colour combination.
Absolutely. And if you put this one with the blackout one,
Oh yeah.
then you're back to that monochrome colour scheme, and
That's
it's just
under £40 for all of those.
I know, and you look at that 1 cuff bracelet, and you're going to be £20 to £30 somewhere in there, depending on where you're selling.
Yeah.
For that one bracelet.
Do you know roughly?
Oh gosh, no. How much the whole lot is?
No. How many beads would you put into, say, one of those, that big statement cuff?
What is it? One.
How many
I
rows?
can count it. Let me. I'll work it out.
I'm just trying to work out how many of those bracelets you could actually make out of this one kit. Sorry, I'm sorry, Alison. Bless her, she's counting now. I did possibly. I didn't.
62.
That didn't take
There's
you long.
62. Well, there's 5. It comes in sets of 5, so it's easy.
So you could make that kit.
You've got that, and you'd make several pairs of earrings.
Several earrings.
You could make a slightly narrow one, because that one's got the 2. So if you think you could get 3 of those out of one of the
big kits.
4 kits, yeah.
Yeah. If you've multi-bought across the kits, then you'll be making a lot for sure.
I still think you've got 2 of those kits for one of those bracelets sold.
Amazing. Alison, these are incredibly popular. Some of these are getting very, very, very limited now. It's a brand new launch. These have never been on your screens before. This is your beautiful, beautiful rhombus bead.
And I haven't seen much out there, so I'm not sure when they were launched into the world. But I think they're a new bead, because there's not much out there with them. And it's such a shame, because, well, it's not a shame. It means we're there at the very beginning, because they are such a versatile bead. I think these are going to be one of the biggest.
I'm not surprised, because
have.
it's one of those shapes that you can just immediately see kind of tessellating together beautifully. Okay, right. As you mentioned, clear quartz.
Yeah.
What number, sorry, Wayne?
Oh, the one on the
Are
T-bar.
we going to do that strand?
Oh, thanks. So also with these, we would go with any of these kits and actually look fantastic. Sorry, I'm taking over.
No,
now.
no, no, no.
But,
You take over.
So we made the little fairies, and I'm addicted to my little fairy people. So if you use those with some of the crystal AB seed beads to make them, you're going to get this ethereal, floaty fairy, and it's going to look phenomenal. And if you are watching, John, I want this strand, because I want to do that.
These would be beautiful little fairies, wouldn't they?
Look phenomenal. You
They
need
aura.
the translucent. I wouldn't put any opaque beads with it, but this would look phenomenal.
Absolutely gorgeous. Under £10 only. They say about clear quartz. Now, please don't think quartz is abundant. As a mineral, it is absolutely. As gem quality like these, not abundant. The more liquid-like, the more transparent it is, the higher the quality. I literally cannot find a single blemish within any of these rounds. Under £10 only. I mean, we know that quartz actually has got a physical energy. We know that. So it's an incredibly popular gemstone. Goodness me, where is the time gone in this hour?
Okay.
So have you got enough time for a demo?
We can do a quick demo.
Okay, bless your heart. So, Alison, Tarry, everybody.
Speed demo. I forgot we've got a demo as well.
Yeah, I did too. We were getting
so
caught up in the rhombus.
So I'm going to show you how to make that one. That one there.
One of those big cups.
Yep.
Oh,
So it's also the collar on the choker.
On the necklace. Okay.
Okay. So we're going to start off. It's very, very easy to make. Okay. So we're going to start off, and if you want to, and you can play with different ones, you can lay them out, and then pick them as you go. So it's very easy to use. Now, if you change this, it'll look totally different. So I'm going to use them like that in this demo bit. And you literally, that's what I like about these as well. You can't do this with seed beads. You can't lay your beads out because they're too small and they don't stay there. But with these, you can sort of literally create your pattern. Now, what I would suggest, if you are creating your pattern, then photograph it, because it's so easy to get knocked, especially when you've got 3 dogs. So always photograph it, so you've got an idea just in case it moves, and also as you pick them up. So we're going to do this. So whatever length you do, this is the way we start off. So I'm going to pop a stop bead, and a stop bead literally is, and you'll see this used. Sometimes I use a stop bead, sometimes I don't. But some bracelets like this, you pop your bead on, and then you go around and through again. So it won't slide. It won't come off on its own. You can move it. You can move it up and down, but it won't fall off. So it does what it says on the tin. It stops your bead. So we're going to start going through the left-hand side. Now, if you are using a double-sided bead, just be aware you've got to think about which side you're putting it on. If they're not double-sided, it doesn't matter. So we're going to go through that one, through the middle of that one, and I love these. They're almost distressed turquoise. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And we're going to go, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I, straight away. There's me saying, think about which way you're going. There we go. So we're going to go that way. So I'm going to pull that through. We're going to nip around the top. Now, when you go around the top of these beads, you don't see it. So even though this is black thread, and if I hold it there, it just nips around there. When you're wearing the jewellery, you never see it. So now we're going to fasten the clasp on. Well, when I do a clasp, top tip, if you're doing seed beading, seed bead a jump ring onto your piece rather than the clasp. Because if you want to change the clasp for some reason, you'd have to undo the whole thing. If you're not changing the clasp, you just, if you've got a jump ring, you just have to open it and pop a different one on. So on some of these, I've got magnetic ones. If the person can't use a magnetic clasp, all I've got to do is open the jump ring and put the toggle clasp on. Job done. It just makes it easier. So I'm going to add 4 of the 8/0s on, pop my jump ring in, and then I'm going to come back through the other side. So we've kind of done our little loop. I've got a bit of dirt. There we go, just a little bit. Occasionally get a little bit of dirt in one of them. It's very, very rare.
Dust particle. Dust.
Dust. It is, that's all it is, it's dust.
It's glass dust.
And then you're going to go back up through. Sorry, hold my hand up a bit. Do you know what? While we were in lockdown, my husband had an idea of what it's like to be a JM camera person and director, and he'd be like, move your hands up, move your hands, but that'll be in the graphics, just move your hands. He was
Good old John.
He was an absolute legend. Okay, so now we're going to do the bridge. Now I don't like having, so I've said you won't see the thread wrapping around the top, but if I go from bead to bead, you're going to see that thread bridge. And I don't like that, so I'll cover it with beads. So I've done it as a loop, so I've done 2 11s, and the colours work so well. 1 of your 8s, and then 2 of your 11s. So then we're going to come back down through, so I'm going to turn these the other way. So I'm going to come through, and can you see how I'm doing it while it's laying down? And it just kind of makes it easier. So we're going to come through the next bead, through the middle one, through the end one, and back out. You can do it one at a time. There we go. There we go, through that one. So you do it and you go all the way up and down. See, I said this is a very easy technique. So you literally just go round the corner. We'll do that again. We go round the corner, through the next one, and then pull your tension. Then we're going to go through our turquoise, up through our next one, making sure, oh, that one, there you go. So this is going to look totally different to the last one. Come on, don't twitch. And then you're going to add your bridge on again. So when you get to the other side, and you literally just keep doing that. That's all it is. This is a watching TV kind of project.
Yeah, I like that.
It's very relaxing, very mindful. You know, you're not having to concentrate on a complicated pattern, which can also be good because you engross yourself in it. But it's very, very therapeutic, very relaxing.
Do you think that's why? I mean, we know a lot of the charities actually do assist with craft in that way because it is believed to help with sort of peace of mind and those kind of things. But with everything that's been going on recently, do you think that's why there's been a massive influx in people actually making jewellery, etc.?
Yeah. A, they've got time, but also it is very mindful. I've got a friend, Chrissy, who's in our bead group. Hiya. Which we hopefully we'll be starting again
that'd be good.
Next month. But I haven't told them that yet. So now you know. And she does crafters therapy. Yeah. And it's fabulous.
Yeah, great for
any age group.
Absolutely.
So imagine now you've gone all the way along, so however many of these you want in the middle. We now want to add our jump ring on the other side, but it looks a bit odd. So if you're doing a necklace, you can use this because this will have give in it, whereas that will have less. So you can actually use it. However, for a bracelet, I like both sides to look the same. So what we do is we literally just come down the other side. Now I bead with about 2 meters. I usually pull off thread as a double wingspan.
Okay.
And I have far too much thread on here, so I'm catching it on stuff, so I do apologise. So we put our other 4 beads on the other side, swap on our jump ring, and literally we then just come down. Oh, I've not closed that properly. In reverse, so you go through your beads. Now what you might find is, because we're now tightened, you might have to feed through every one because they're just slightly offset, which is fabulous. I love the way it does it. And then you're now naturally into filling this bead gap. So you put your 2 on, then your 1, then your 2. I mean, if you wanted, you could make a really, really deep ring. If you've got long, slender fingers, you could wrap that round and have this as a ring as well. So we're going down the other side, and this can be connectors. Oh, I've not thought about using this as connectors. This could be connectors. This could be used as a pendant. The possibilities with this bead are just mind-blowing, absolutely mind-blowing. I haven't spoken to them yet, but I'm really hoping we can get some more colours after this, if you guys make it a successful launch, because I'm itching to do a DVD with it.
And I guess with that shape, quite easy to find a corresponding clasp that would nestle in there.
So I've used a variety of clasps on this because I've created. There you go. So you're back to there, and basically feed these in, and all I do to finish off. Sorry, I'll come back to clasps. I just pop it, come past into a middle pit, wrap it a couple of times round, pull through, and I tend to do that twice, so I'll feed through to another part just for belt and braces. But you see, your knot pulls in, so I'm going to do the same again. I've turned it, come through the back side, there we go. And this is again going to be another double-sided one. Pull it through. I always finish by going through a bead or whatever, and then you can cut that off, either with your snips or with your thread zapper. And then, see, that would make a really nice sort of, pendant piece.
It would, I thought that. Nice
Yeah.
little tassel, top of the tassels.
So for these, with that, because you've done the loop and the clasp, it gives you a natural space to do it. You can put any clasp you want on there. You could attach a seed bead toggle clasp. You can use, so I've used toggle clasps. Have I used any? You could use bolt ring clasps. I love using magnetic clasps with these.
Yeah.
You can use, so because you've got the 11 O's, you can use the your symbols. There's quite a few of the symbols that you could use with this, and they'd work beautifully.
I think this is probably one of the most exciting bead launches we've actually had. I really like this kit, and you have too. So these have been incredibly popular jewellery makers. I think we have time for one final star buy. Now I'm going to give you a little heads up here, jewellery makers, because not only alongside your rhombus bead launch, but also alongside, remember this, demantoid garnet. Arguably the rarest of all your garnets, the amber, your South Sea pearls, your Tahitian pearls that are coming up, your deal of the day neon apatite. You're going to need luxury findings. Michael was literally superhuman then. He flew in and out the studio. Well done, Michael.
I think you need a Usain Bolt pose for that.
That's why I'm here.
Now, I said, Michael, can I have some busts? Oh. Because I wanted to show you these two chains on the busts, firstly. You have two different lengths. So I've got the 18-inch and the 20-inch. Now, can you imagine a Tahitian pearl suspended from that?
Oh, certainly I can.
Can you imagine the Rolls Royce of pearls, your South Sea pearls suspended from these?
Oh, yeah.
So just give you a heads up, they're coming your way. Now, you don't just get the two chains. You also get luxury findings, as I said earlier on.
Really?
So you're getting your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver head pins. You're getting your crimps. You're getting your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings. You're getting your crimp covers, also in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You're getting two of your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver bolt rings, and you're getting a pair of the corresponding shepherd hooks. Remember that we have two lengths of quality Italian made chain here as well. So everything. Sorry, Emma, there we go. All of this for £15.95. So I'm just going to show you. Imagine. Oh. As you can tell, it's very round. I don't know if you're going to see this, but can you imagine? Yeah? Your South Sea pearl. Can you imagine your... Hang on. Your gorgeous Tahitian pearl. Yeah, they're crying out for this findings pack. I have just 68 of this available, Jewellery Makers. Half the stock is gone, and if you love this and you're thinking, yeah, I'm a gold person though, well, I need the gold, don't you worry, because we've got that to bring you too. Whether I can do it in this hour, we'll squeeze it in the top of this hour, but check out those baskets. That is one of the most luxurious finding packs I think I've ever seen. Would you agree?
I would, and I think that's the price for one of those chains.
For one, well, ordinarily you'd pay more than that if you were to go on the high street and ask for a 20-inch rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, because you've got to remember when you've got the rare commodity that is sterling silver firstly, but when that is additionally plated, it's more expensive. We've been told ourselves, we've actually, both Wayne and I were kind of pulled up on it. Yeah, hang on a minute, rose gold plated and 925 and yellow gold plated precious metal, it costs us more, so it should be a higher price tag. Okay, stay holding, because I actually have that same findings pack.
Can I have a gold chain?
In the gold. You may.
Thank you.
There you go. So it's going to take me as much time to get it all out as I think probably they're going to sell out. So bear in mind you also get thank you, Alison. Oh my goodness me, Alison, you are so good. Look at this.
So if you've got the findings pack, you can use one of those head pins and a bit of jeweller's glue, and you've attached your pearl.
Look at that. That looks absolutely amazing. So that's your South Sea pearl.
Yeah, it is.
Amazing South Sea pearl. There's your head pins. Here's your, sorry, it's a bit fiddly to get out. There's your shepherd hooks. Plus you also get your jump rings, your crimps, your crimp covers. In your buttery yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Like you, Alison, I think that's you're already making a saving on just one of those chains. That is in the 2 different sizes. I'm going to leave these final few with you. Coming up, we have your collector's choice strand. Yeah, collector's choice, which is that beautiful amber that I've been teasing you with. And also Charlie Barron pearls coming up. It's going to be absolutely mega. Don't go anywhere. We've got brand new Charlie Barron pearls coming up after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. At
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Can I just say this is going to be one of the most spectacular hours you've ever seen? Yeah, to get everything in. Literally, brand new Tahitian pearls. And these are not, I mean, no Tahitian pearl is just any Tahitian pearl. They're completely natural. But Alison, I'll take this down, one sec. Here we go, has created, very quickly by the way, this incredible Tahitian pearl pendant. Seriously.
So just adding a little. So I do that. I would actually do that in sterling silver.
Of course.
And I patina it, and the pearl isn't actually glued on. It's just. I've roughed up the piece of wire, and I'll show you later
how to do it.
How to do it. But I will glue it.
Now,
but it's just, I love it.
That's the Baroque pearl that we've got being launched today, because we also have a brand new Tahitian round. Now, if you're wondering what's the difference with sizes, I'm going to shapes rather. I'm going to be talking about during the auction. This is this one here. This is the round. Oh, yeah, I can swap it over. There you go. There you go. There you go. This one, perfectly spherical. Brand new, never been on your screens, and we have 300 of these available. Now, a Tahitian pearl is arguably 117 of this one, 300 of the Brock. They are arguably one of the most considered pearls on this planet, alongside your South Sea pearls. I think those two really take the top spot. Jewellery Maker do things absolutely incredibly, and it is because of our relationship with Charlie Barron. So that is coming up, Jewellery Makers. We also have the Rolls Royce, and that's not my words, believe me. I'm going to be showing you. A slide. The Rolls Royce of all pearls, that is your South Sea pearl. Now, the difference between a freshwater and South Sea and Tahitian pearls, freshwater pearls are usually farmed in either lakes or actually man-made sort of water environments. These are literally in their natural habitat. And I have to tell, I'm going to be coming your way with these within this hour. I've got your amber first as your collector's choice. So I'm going to talk to you more about these opportunities. But first, I told you this hour was spectacular. Can I just show you, and I'm going to just borrow one of these busts for a moment, because I think simple restranding, look at how beautiful this would be in a full 360 Baltic amber necklace.
Wow. So you could just restrand that.
Literally restrand it, exactly.
Pop a clasp on.
There are only how many? 99. It's brand new, it's never been on your screens. These are sizable pieces of your beautiful organic gemstone amber, and we're going to start making our way towards. You've got to remember, the more amber there is, obviously, with most of your gemstones, the more higher price tag. That's a natural and fairly obvious observation, obviously. Cognac amber is still the most commercially sought after, which is the colours that you're looking at right now. You might not have noticed, but there's a little individual 925 sterling silver spacer bead that is in between each of these beautiful, gorgeous, organic-like shapes. We've described them quite simply as beads, which they are, but this is their natural sort of shaping, if you like, and they've just had a little bit of polishing. Let's start taking this towards your star by price tag, your collector's choice price tag, £89.95. You know, every single one of these treasures is estimated to be between 50 and in excess of 100 million years old. Now, with your amber, the inclusions that you find within the gemstone, it's most sought after, are basically preserved. They can be life forms, it can be literally insects, bugs, flora and fauna that have become trapped within this wonderful gemstone over a process which is called polymerization. Now, that process actually defies Mother Nature herself. It takes, you know, as organic materials that even we are as well, we all shall return to the earth at some point. This has defied that natural decaying process and withstood the test of time. Think about all the geological events that have happened all over those millions and millions of years, and this wonderful light-weighted, genuine gemstone treasure has preserved life as we once knew it, way back when. It is an absolute collector's choice dream. It is crying out, in my opinion, just to be restranded on some of your beading thread or Flexrite wire with just a simple clasp at the reverse. I have less than 100. Have we got time for that? Now, this is Marius, who has been our connection. Who has been with our connection over in the Baltic region of Poland, where we source our amber from. He also deals alongside our sister channel too. An incredible gentleman. And here's Marius talking about your amber. And just to give you a heads up so you know to be dialing through, this is going under 50.
Marius has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. but the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here, but inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Start dialing through, jewellery makers, because this is an absolutely stunning necklace, don't you think? And it is desperate to be worn. Amber is one of those gemstones that gets better and better and better with age, deeper and almost more full-bodied within its colour. It is going under 50, jewellery makers, which is absolutely unbelievable, given the fact that this is much longer than the majority of your amber strands, and each individual piece is far larger. Yeah, we were playing our cards very close to our chest. I mean, one of the things that I love about amber is the fact that literally this is a gemstone with little to zero jewellery making capabilities. You can turn this in, and I genuinely, hand on heart, mean this, into the most professional piece of jewellery.
Oh, absolutely.
What you'd buy from the boutiques.
Yeah, absolutely. If you restrand that with the spaces in, put a sterling silver clasp on.
Yeah.
We went on honeymoon and we started in Budapest.
Yeah.
And the amount of amber there, and you look in the shops, that is a 3-figure necklace.
All day long.
Multiple 3 figures.
Yeah.
Every day of the week. You know, one of those as a pendant, and you more than got your money back from the strands.
100%. You know, we must never, ever, ever allow ourselves to be blasé about our pricing of amber. This is genuine amber, and do be mindful because there's many synthetics that are actually out there. This is genuine Baltic amber. You'll know because it physically feels light. It's one of the gemstones, it's one of the lightest materials on this planet. It physically floats in salt water, as you saw Marius and Steve there, literally at the shoreline, which was once upon a time how they used to actually mine this gemstone or discover this gemstone. But yeah, whenever you go to an amber, I always call them amber boutique jewellers because they're not that abundant anymore, amber suppliers. You're talking about 3 figures in excess. It is one of the gemstones that I gift the most in terms of to my friends and family, because I know, A, they recognise it, they know what the gemstone actually is, and I know that even I can turn it into that professional piece of jewellery. So you've just had a findings pack with it earlier on. I mean,
I was just going to say, you've got your findings pack, three head pins, 2 pieces for an earring, loop on top, and 1 for a pendant onto one of those chains. You are looking at 3 figures for the suite.
All day long. And you were talking about going, you know, pretty much to the location of the gemstone, you know, not far away from the location of source. You would think that possibly it would actually be cheaper going to the location. It's not. It really isn't. $34.95. Patricia, Pamela, Leslie, Francis, Florence, you're there as well. I've got lots of multi-buyers. Go on.
Now, it's something I think I've mentioned before, or I think I mentioned it to Claire. It's a softer material.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had this idea, and I'm going with the Apatite.
Oh, lovely.
So using your burr drill that you could use on your pearls, you can use on your amber, and set a piece of the Apatite into your amber.
Oh.
How about that? That blue flash in that amber colour,
that would look incredible.
Incredible. I need to do it.
It would look absolutely stunning. Just showing you this against the skin toe. Yeah. Amazing. Actually, give you an idea. Your that's grandidiorite, but you've got neon Apatite coming up as your deal of the day that if you wanted to set in would look beautiful.
I think that would look amazing.
Yeah, just restrand that. It's on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers, so do make sure you check out nice and quickly. Now, we've got so much to bring you, and this is a really special opportunity. Again, to my knowledge, I don't know if we've actually brought you Tahitian pearls or South Sea pearls without. I know we did once upon a time with the Tahitian pearls, but without Charlie here. Now, Charlie, I've had the privilege and pleasure of meeting. He's an absolutely lovely gentleman, as many of you all know, and he is an expert, and he is responsible for sourcing you these beautiful South Sea and Tahitian pearls. You are looking at creme de la creme, the best in the pearl market in the world, and that's not just us saying it, that's the entire globe saying these are the locations that you want to be sourcing your pearls from. So here is Charlie talking about your huge collector's choice opportunities.
So when I was 9, I went to Sydney, and my family went and climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and because I was too young, I went to my uncle's office while they were climbing the bridge, and I just saw trays and trays of pearls of all different shapes, sizes, people grading them, people stringing pearls, people matching pairs, everything, clients coming in and out, and I thought it was the most amazing, magical place I'd ever been, dealing with the most beautiful things I'd ever seen. So it all started with Mikimoto in Japan, right at the start of the 1900s. He discovered that the best way to produce a cultured pearl was to insert a bead into the oyster. The bead was specifically made from mother of pearl from the Mississippi clam from America, freshwater clam. And they'd insert the bead into the oyster, and naturally the oyster would layer it with layers and layers of nacre, which you might call pearliness. People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. It's the only gem that's used in its natural state. All other gemstones are cut and polished and manufactured, whereas the pearl we use in jewellery is exactly what comes out of the oyster. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
So there is Charlie, a gentleman that you will most definitely see again here at Jewellery Makers, because he has become a very much a wonderful part of the Jewellery Maker family. South Sea pearls are the Rolls Royce of all pearls. And I have a slide, if that's okay, Emma, that just to reiterate, these aren't my words. These are words that have been documented on the internet by some of the most respected pearl traders in the world, like Charlie. And I just thought, you know, there doesn't need a greater description. The Rolls Royce of pearls. So, grown primarily in Australia and the Philippines and Indonesia, and ranging in colour from white to gold. South Sea pearls are the largest saltwater pearls grown today. Because of their tremendous size, perfectly round South Sea pearls are quite rare. Other more common shapes of drops, baroques and ovals are considered very valuable, while South Sea pearls range in sizes from 8mm to 18mm, the most common size is between 10 and 14. If you're looking for a statement piece of jewellery with large pearls, South Sea may be the way to go. Truly, if you do your research on South Sea pearls, it will not take you long to realise the massively elevated price tag, justified elevated price tag, that these pearls are in comparison to others. And that is because the South Sea pearl, I like to look at it this way, it's the diva of the pearl world. Because they have tried very, very, very hard, I'm sure Charlie and his family would have been part of this too, to expand the area where South Sea pearls are actually grown and formed. But because they are so sensitive to the conditions and the environment that they actually grow, they won't. They literally shut down and like, no thank you, so we're not producing pearls for you. So that it still remains to be one of the smallest areas of pearl farming in the world. Because these pearls are so large, as you can imagine, the actual mollusk itself is fully matured for a couple, I think he said 2 years in total, prior to the whole culturing process. So prior to them actually inserting the nucleated bead, which every cultured pearl actually starts with, this mollusk must grow to sometimes feet in diameter. That's why they can grow to up to 18 millimeters, as you just saw. But after all of that wonderful process, they're not just popped into the sea and left. Every single one of those mollusks is closely nurtured, pampered even. I can remember Charlie actually saying they literally dive down, they chip the barnacles off the side of each of the pearls.
Wow.
In certain locations, like with your Tahitian pearls, they sing to the mollusks just to give them that amazing, amazing life. And by the way, it's not one pearl per mollusk. A mollusk will actually produce multiple times over. I think what I need to convey the most is to have a pearl of this shape, to have a South Sea pearl no less, of this size, and to have in particular the golden colour. This is brand new, you've never seen this before. This is the first time this has been on your screens. The rarity equates to less than 10% of the harvest. So not only have you got this wonderfully diva-ish pearl that takes a whole lot of pampering and care, even then we cannot guarantee that it will be a beautiful shape like what you're about to see. That is very much in the lap of Mother Nature. Take a look at this premiere, knowing that you are buying the Rolls Royce of all pearls.
Wow.
It is utterly exquisite. Utterly, utterly exquisite. Now, how many do I have of this one? How many? 9. Not every single one of these are premieres. We have premieres, apologies, but incredible. It doesn't matter. Get your certificate. I would 100% be getting your certificate of authenticity alongside this. That is your starting price, and if you look elsewhere, it will not take you long to find South Sea pearl. Just a single one on a beautiful gold chain, maybe with a few VSI diamonds at the top. Yeah, that's the caliber that we're talking here, jewellery makers. Well done to those of you that have already got two. Let's bring that price tag onto your screen. The golden colours, I mean, you get different colours, different shades, cream, champagne and gold varieties. 4 have already sold out, jewellery makers. Multi-buyers on this, congratulations to you. This is heirloom, mind. This is the kind of thing that you pass on to future generations. There are not many South Sea pearls that I can bring you. Reaching that, anything over 10 millimeters, it's like a 1 carat to a diamond. It literally leapfrogs in terms of its price tag. Please get this valued and appraised. Please, please, please do at some point get it valued and appraised. It doesn't have to be the most ornate or intricate of designs. You've got a South Sea pearl here, and it's the final 2 that we actually have within our entire vault. Yeah, the majority of white South Sea pearls are cultured along the northwest coast of Australia. I don't know if you've ever been to Australia, but there's a very high risk in being in Australian waters. So they do actually have chaperones because obviously for sharks, yeah, they have chaperones in that area as well. And it's generally produced within a the silver-lipped mollusk actually produce the white and silver-like colours, because if you can imagine an actual mollusk itself, the iridescence on the inside is what colour the pearl will actually be. Moving on to... okay, so these are going to sell out, jewellery makers, for sure. I don't have one in 30.
Oh, is that one of the ones?
Is that the one that that Laura brought over? Can we do that one? This is jaw I can't even speak. Jaw dropping. Wayne, how much is this one? Oh. Look at this. Now they're half drilled. Alison is going to show you how you suspend it, if you wish to know.
Wow.
And that is, there's nothing
perfect.
Semi-round There's nothing baroque.
No.
That is a pure, round, completely natural pearl. As I said earlier on, only a tiny percentage of South Sea pearls are spherical, and as such are very, very, very valuable and incredibly, incredibly rare. There are 3 of these available. You can see there were 6. Do you know, if you got these and you literally just suspended it from a gold, I'm saying gold, that's what my mind always tends to lean towards, you could sell this at profit straight away, and that was from the first price tag. $299. This measures up to 14 millimeters. Yes, please. Can I show you that? Thank you, Emma. Emma's just showing this. Now, obviously, they're Tahitian pearls. It doesn't matter, but this is the description. So you've got round, near round, baroque, and circles, which obviously gives the banding. But the rounds are the rarest.
Yeah.
And arguably the most, well, no, not arguably, they are the most expensive.
Yes.
What were you about to say?
Well, I was going to say, because on when you showed that in close-up, you could see a line round it. And when you moved it, can I just remind people, that's actually a reflection.
Of the desk?
Yeah, because it looked like there was, and then you moved it, and it's obviously a reflection on the desk.
It's yeah.
I just wanted to say that. So
no,
people
thank
didn't
you,
think,
thank you. I didn't notice it. Yeah, just take a little look. See if you notice.
Can you see that line?
Yeah, it's the desk here.
Yeah.
Can you see my hand?
It's the reflection.
There you go.
Just wanted to say that.
No, thank you for that, because that's actually referencing also that beautiful iridescence and orient of the actual pearl itself. I have how many? One left. I'm so tempted to join you on this. If there's any of these left, I will be joining you, because I bought a South Sea pearl the first time that Charlie was on air. I bought 2, natural facts, and I've given one to my mother-in-law. This I haven't actually made mine, but I need to. It's such a treasure, such an opportunity, because I know the reality is my children will not. Never say never. It's unlikely that they're going to be able to purchase themselves South Sea pearls directly, because if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, let's be honest, many of us wouldn't own this gemstone.
Absolutely.
Many of us. Okay. Certainly not at these prices anyway. Oh, goodness me. Now this is one of the most desired sizes, I guess, because they're not too large, they're not too small. Again, this is that top of the grading in terms of its shape and shape that I was just explaining to you.
Yeah,
this is described as near round. I think we've actually erred on the side of caution there, because I can't see anything remotely near about that. And this is a dazzling white South Sea pearl, sorry. The deeper the golden varieties are produced from the gold lip, the white are actually all produced from the silver lipped mollusk itself. Again, it is half drilled, so the drill hole, when you actually can imagine it finished in the bale itself, you're not going to see that. You're not going to see it at all. It's going to completely, it's going where?
Sorry.
Next time you walk past, I don't know, a very affluent jeweller's, you might see POA. If you see a pearl that is carrying those 4-figure prices and above, then up to 5-figure prices in many cases, it'll be a South Sea pearl. It's not going to be necessarily the freshwater pearls. It'll be a South Sea pearl. $99.95 for 7 to 9 millimeters. They call this the princess size because it is so easy to wear.
Absolutely.
And it looks simply stunning, just on a simple chain. That's all you need. How many do I have, Wayne? I've got 25 of these available, Jewellery Makers. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Obviously, our suppliers of South Sea pearls are down to Charlie, thankfully, and with everything that's been going on, he hasn't been able to travel as much as he would have liked to. So I did notice he's been off on adventures more recently. However, it's definitely affected our supply of the South Sea pearls currently. That will change, I'm sure. But a beautiful opportunity. Each of these mollusks is matured for 2 to 4 years prior to their culturing. Aww. Which is amazing, absolutely incredible. What you will find with the South Sea pearl is they are one of the most lustrous and one of the most reflective, and that is due to, you can't you? So that line that Alison was referring to, notice how it'll move if I move the pearl. And that's just because we're looking at the desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually looking at the desk. Every single one of these tiny little pits, little kisses if you like, tells you that it is a genuine pearl. This is not a synthetic or a faux. To be bringing it to you at under £100 for a South Sea pearl, there is a queue on the phone lines. We've got people getting 4s and 3s.
Surprised.
So I'm seeing
So
the
not
most
surprised.
beautiful visual suites.
Oh gosh, yes.
For
And I bet
South
some of
Sea.
those are definitely going to be selling on.
Yeah.
Or jewellers buying them.
Well, we know that we do have a lot of jewellers that shop with us on occasions like this. They do. We know that, and we've got no problem with that whatsoever. You know, finish it off in 18 karat gold or suspend it from an 18 karat gold chain. That's what they absolutely deserve. There is a queue. Please do stay holding on that one. Let's bring you. These are last of stock. Aha. And to my knowledge, this is the only silver South Sea that I have.
Not seen this one.
It's a Baroque, and it's beautiful. I'll tell you what, the silver is even more reflective. So again, I'm going to try my best to hold it. There we go. I'm just thinking now, Charlie probably wouldn't like what I'm holding what I'm showing you these on, because a pearl should be looked at on a white background. So he always uses a piece of paper. But this is obviously the silver-lipped oyster that has actually produced this. They have some of the thickest average nacre of all cultured pearls. That is why you are seeing that, just to show you the reflection again, that's the line. See my hand just there? That's the desk, there we go. Yeah, some of the thickest nacre surface, so the actual nucleated bead will be minuscule actually inside. Who wants this for what?
Oh, you're not.
For South Sea pearls. Again, can we go back to that slide, Emma? Because I want to show you the different shapes. So you've actually got the rounds, the near rounds, then you go onto the blocks and you go onto the circles. This isn't a grading system. That's literally just showing the different shapes that the pearls actually form in. Now, one of the things that it says, it was written underneath this picture, was actually when you start looking towards your baroques and your circles, you get more of your overtones, more of your iridescent colours, because there are those, we always say, undulations and crevices, so you get more of the pinks, the blues and the golden colours within this actual pearl itself. Now we're going to take this to a staggering deal. There are only 36. I hope these get snapped up. Not for long. I mean, look at that elegance. No pearl will look the same as another. This is an organic gemstone formed from a living organism. And for the first time, honestly, I think in many people's lifetimes, they'll be imagining to own the Rolls Royce of all pearls for under £50. I mean, that is absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy. I can't believe, have we got time to squeeze everything in there as well? Yeah, so you have to be quite quick on this one, and everyone is, so far, a lot of people are actually choosing to multi-buy. Let me just tilt that forward for a second so you can see, there we go. There's that drill hole, really precision drill hole. How do I go about actually finishing this then Alison, if I wanted to pop those, say, in a pair of shepherd hooks?
Okay, so if you've got the findings pack we had before, you need some jeweller's glue.
Okay.
And what I do with the head pin, all I've done is, I'm going to use my round nose pliers, is rub, because this is smooth. If you try and glue to that, it won't key.
Yes.
So it's just literally, I'm just squidging it up, and it just makes it a little bit rougher. Some bits will stick out, some bits have gone in. That will now key to it. I mean, those, like I say, those haven't actually been glued that I've used, but because I've roughed it up a little bit, it holds it in. So that will glue. Pop it in your pearl, wait 24 hours. So I'd pop it in, trim to how big a loop you want, and just pop it over. Make your loop depending on how big a bail you want. Make your loop to fit, trim it off. Where's my snips? God, I was tidying and put everything away. Literally, we're just going to trim it off there, squidge that flat, and you've now got yourself a peg. So then glue it. So put it in to get your size, and then to take it out, fix it, and then glue it in permanently. Because while you're making that bit, you're stressing the glue. When you've glued it, I would leave it for 24 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
Just to be sure.
Well, yeah, you would not want any risk at all with the South Sea pearl.
No, and there isn't. And any pearl you see that's suspended like that is glued in.
Yeah, of
that's
course.
the only way you can do it. Is you have to glue it.
The professionals do exactly the same.
Yeah, that's it. So you can make your own little eye pin, and away you go.
Jewellery makers. Quite limited quantities of what I've been showing you. I did mention at the beginning of the hour that we do have brand new premieres. And honestly, there has been no better time for you to purchase an Australian South Sea pearl than what is going to happen right now. I have how many? This is crazy. 240. The best pearls in the world at an affordable price. Start dialing as soon as you see the graphics, because this is absolutely unbelievable. Those of you that know me will know that my background is I've always loved jewellery, even as a very, very young child, and from the age of 18 I started working in a jeweller's. It was a very intimidating jeweller's, I've got to be honest. I didn't love it that much. I loved the jewellery, and I was actually responsible for the pearl counter, which I found absolutely utterly terrifying. And as an 18-year-old girl, I used to have to every morning and every night put on those white gloves, and I was responsible for displaying the South Sea and Tahitian pearls. Wow. And there wasn't any other variety other than South Sea and Tahitian pearls. Every single piece of pearls that were in that cabinet carried a 4-figure price tag. Every single piece. Wow. Some were 5 figures. Some were drilled and they had SI graded diamonds actually inserted within. Some were full ropes, some were single pennants, but every single piece had a 4-figure price tag. So for you, if I could speak to my younger self then and say, one day, Al, you'll be bringing some of your wonderful jewellery making friends, the creme de la creme, the pinnacle of pearls, at an affordable price tag, I'd have never in a million years have believed you. But the reality is that is what is going to happen right now. And I don't want people to miss out. Because truthfully, I know that if you go, okay, yeah, I'll get them on another day, that day might never come. No. We'll always have that relationship with Charlie, of course. But I can't guarantee that we are always going to be able to, even he, if he was sat here right now, would be shocked at what your star buy is going to be. Now we're going to get the 60-second clock rocking, and without me even showing you this South Sea pearl, I'm going to want you to start dialing through, because, and trust me that this is ridiculously wonderful. This is heirloom. This is heritage. This is something that will stay within not just your personal collection, that will be passed on to your children, to your grandchildren, to your great-grandchildren, because this isn't just any cultured pearl. This isn't a pearl that has been farmed over just 1 year or 2 years. This has taken approximately up to 6 years. Because if you think about the actual, the maturing of the mollusk itself, and then of course the loving care. Don't forget, these are all pampered on a regular basis, these mollusks. They're literally taken from the sea, and every single one of those barnacles are literally chipped off, and they're placed back very gently back into the water environment to continue that wonderful nucleating process. Are you ready? Because I have an 8 to 9 millimeter South Sea pearl that is coming your way at an affordable price tag. Now you might get a La Peregrina drop. Ooh. You might get a round. You might get an ear round like this. You might get. They are mixed shapes, so I would personally be multi-buying. Yeah. But every single one has got a massive intrinsic value. A huge intrinsic value.
Yeah.
And I don't recall even having done a show with I don't recall actually doing a starbase price for what we're intending this to, but we have got a big quantity jewellery makers, so start dialing. You know, even if you're thinking, okay, yeah, I'm going to treat myself, treat yourself, treat your children, treat your grandchildren, treat children you might not have, because honestly, I don't think there's going to be another opportunity like this.
No.
Do you know what this is going to?
No, I don't, and I'm scared. Is this a buy 3 and get a sweet job? But you see, I think you could make a ring out of that as well.
Yeah, beautiful. South Sea pearls look amazing in rings, because you've got that drill hole positioning. This is something that literally Alison has whipped up using that same technique that she showed you a few moments ago. Look at how perfectly beautiful that is. Perfectly beautiful. And often your South Sea pearls are not massively ornate in terms of the actual piece of jewellery or the gold work, the precious metal work, because the beauty is in the pearl itself.
Absolutely.
The iridescence, that thick, gorgeous nacreous surface, which has given you all of those beautiful overtones. Start dialing, because this is nowhere near your price tag. If you were to see this in a high-end jeweller's along Bond Street, it still wouldn't be what's on your screens right now.
No, it'd be
way higher. Way higher. And it won't take you very long to actually find those prices that I am actually referencing right now. Let's...
Can't say it, can you?
Let's remove the one. For South Sea pearls. Yes, I keep repeating that because this is not just any pearl. This is a South Sea pearl. Known for their beautiful statement large sizes, known for their limited, tiny, diva-ish, you know, culturing area. They don't like going outside of their zone.
Yeah.
That's why we'll never have a huge amount of South Sea pearls in the world. Known for the fact that they are some of the longest, most extended growth period to actually produce this pearl type. Known for the fact that a pearl with spherical-ish even shapes is a minuscule percentage of that pearl harvest. A minuscule percent. Less than 10% is estimated to be round or near round. What do you see on your screens right now? I see near round.
Yeah, I see round.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I feel duty bound to say something here right now, and it would not be happening ordinarily, but because we have that big quantity, this is not where we're stopping, by the way, but keep dialing as I'm talking to you. I am duty bound to hopefully convey that even at the start price, that $149.95, that is no reflection of the true value and worth of a South Sea pearl. At $49.95, we categorically are nowhere near the true value of a South Sea pearl. It is purely down to our relationships and friendships with Charlie and his family. We are going to go lower, but it is dependent on how many of these actually sell out in this auction. But I am duty bound to make sure that everybody knows this is not that price tag in terms of a genuine gemstone's value. So as long as you do know that, this is something that I absolutely, genuinely believe you should get valued and appraised. And I know it costs money, but you would not be able to replace this pearl for what we're taking it to. 60 seconds is your time to show Wayne that there's enough of you to warrant and justify that price tag. How many? 80 have gone, but we need more than that. We need more than that. I've never seen a South Sea pearl anywhere near what's been on your screens over the past, 45 minutes. We categorically have never done what we're about to do with the South Sea pearl. 60 seconds starts now, jewellery makers. Yeah, well done to those of you that are multi-buying. I think that's entirely savvy shopping. Have you seen anything more elegantly perfect than what is on your screens right now? And I think we would be foolish almost to not get involved in this opportunity. Believe me, if I was sat where you are right now, I would be doing exactly the same. Because I always say, and I had this conversation with Charlie, I feel duty bound to seize these opportunities with both hands, because I categorically know that if my children actually can purchase, say they love South Sea pearls and they really want one at some point, they might not be able to actually afford it. Most people on this planet can't. You will be able to today, hopefully, because we've never taken it to the price that you are about to see. If there is enough of you on those phone lines and on the web, what do you reckon, Wayne? He says, I'm genuinely scared to do it anyway.
I don't think there's any worry about you getting rid of them all.
Do it. Go on. I've told you know, right? This is no reflection of the true value. You know this is not. You know this is unprecedented. Look. Michael says I'm going to do it. This is historical. You know that this is absolutely no reflection of the true value or worth. For the Rolls Royce of all cultured pearls, South Sea, a genuine South Sea pearl for £29.95. Alison, if there was a 0 on the end of that, I would still say that's an absolutely unbelievable deal.
I know.
Unbelievable.
That is incredible.
Did you just get a little bit of cramp then?
I did.
Yeah, you're all right now though.
Yeah,
you're all
I
right.
think I'm okay now.
As long as you're okay. You know what? That is some serious savvy shopping. You have just made one of the most exciting purchases in your entire lifetime, gemstone wise.
Are there many multi-buyers? I reckon that
tons. There's people getting 6s, 5s, 7s, 3s, 2s. Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. And believe me, if there's any left in 10 minutes time on the break, when I jump out, my phone's only the other side of this door. I can very easily go and I'll be multi-buying on it too. Because like I said, I feel a physical responsibility. Obviously, this is my passion. I absolutely love your genuine gemstones, but I feel duty bound as a mother now to purchase opportunities like this if they are within my budget, because I know for sure, when I'm no longer here at Jewellery Maker, this is something that I can pass on. I know I'm talking years away, Emma, years and years away. When you no longer want me and you've shipped me out, then I will look back on this opportunity with immense gratitude. I've got 40 left in baskets, Jewellery Makers, with 40 left with 80 in baskets. And people on the phone lines, massive congratulations, Margaret, Gillian, Moira, Rebecca, Samantha, Leslie, Elaine, Angela, Virginia, Sally, Gaynor, Francis, Jacqueline, Geraldine, Rachel, Essex, Patricia, Dawn, Jessie, Debbie, London, Tracy, Olwyn, Shirley, Jen, Amanda. Can I just say, you now own a South Sea pearl. Not just any pearl, the South Sea. The creme de la creme, the finest in the world, the Mariah Carey of pearls, effectively.
Yeah,
it is, isn't it? The South Sea is the most diva-ish of all your pearls, but I love that about it. I absolutely love that. It's like no. I'm not just going to produce willy-nilly anywhere. I like to be in my very small little contained area, just off the coast of Australia and the Philippines. That's where the temperature is absolutely perfect. That is what I need to produce these beautiful treasures of the earth. Such a special opportunity. They literally radiate and glow. This gemstone, which is so beautifully rich, that brings you slightly different colours because, of course, the pearl that you're looking at. is almost like the offspring of the mollusk itself. You've got that same iridescence that you would find within the mollusk shell, which is producing that wonderful colour. That you're seeing in the nacre. Now, what you don't know is what's going on inside, but inside this are layers upon layers upon layers of nacre, which is basically argonite platelets, and that is why the South Sea pearl is so lustrous, is because it's got a much thicker nacre surface than any other pearl variety. Any other. That's why they take so long. They take so long. Go on.
Wayne's asked what size peg will it take. So the wire that's gone through is 0.8.
Okay.
It will work with your 0.6. But obviously you need to key it for the glue.
Okay.
The 0.8 is holding there, but again I would fix it with the glue.
And if you needed to, if you wanted to actually put it onto something like a thicker wire, you can ream the pearl, can't you?
Yeah, you could ream it if you wanted.
Maybe don't ream it overly, because at the end of the day, that's South Sea pearl that we're sort of scraping away. But yes, you can, if you need to, actually make the actual hole slightly bigger. Hello, Linda. That's amazing.
Idea.
For your 21st birthday, she's 14 now. Amazing.
Perfect.
Do you know, though, I'll be doing exactly the same. My little girl's just turned 4.
Yeah.
And just turned 4 years old. I'll be buying South Sea pearls after today's show, if I can, that is, for her 18th birthday, for her wedding day. Actually 2. I've got 2 to buy for now. So, yeah, amazing. Are they on the verge of selling out? They are indeed. They are indeed. Okay. What can we do now? Are we going into the world of Tahiti?
Oh.
I have actually volunteered to Charlie when he was here last. I said, you know, Charlie, next time you go, if you need someone to come with you, and you know, I give the most amazing loving cuddles. So those barnacles, I'm imagining not Charlie. I'm imagining the mollusk. I could chip away. I could chip away their little their barnacles off the mollusks, and I can happily sing to them. So we are going to the French Polynesia here with your. They're laughing now. Is it my singing? Is that what it is?
No.
We're going to the French Polynesia for your Tahitian pearls now. So most people think that actually Tahitian pearls are found in Tahiti itself. However, it's actually in the French Polynesia, which is a collection of your mountains itself. Now, I just wanted to show you this one pendant, because I thought that's remarkably similar to the Tahitian pearl that we're about to bring. Would you agree, Wayne?
Yeah.
Remarkably similar. Now, obviously, you can see it includes a diamond and it includes 18 karat gold. You can see that same beautiful reflective colour. Now, a Tahitian pearl is totally natural. Most other black pearls have been dyed. This is totally and utterly natural. And it is perfectly spherical. Now, when you think about black pearls, we instantly think, Tahitian pearls. In actual fact, a Tahitian pearl, it has a darker body colour, but it can display colours like blues, greens, silvers, and gold. And it's that darkness which gives you that amazing display of overtones. Traditionally, alongside your South Sea pearls, these are the most sought after. So to be bringing you the 2 varieties is really exciting. I've only got how many left? We had 17. 7 have already gone. I mean, that is. I'm always hold back this actual description, but that's a flawless Tahitian pearl, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you see any single blemishes in there?
No.
One of the moments in my career which I shall always remember is actually selling, and I won't name names, a Tahitian pearl necklace to a very well-known footballer. Yes, a very, very well-known footballer that bought an entire rope. The guy's nodding because they know who it is. Let's just say he could definitely bend it. Yeah? Yeah, and that was literally 5 figures.
Yeah.
5 figures. And it's this size as well, consistently. Look at the beautiful iridescence. Again, this is an oyster that is allowed to mature at least 2 years prior to the nucleating process. I've got 4 of these left within the vault, Jewellery Makers, and you're at $249.95. Again, please do get that valued and appraised. You just saw that really simple pendant. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. What was it? 800 and what? 800 and something pound, and that's actually a really good price. Really good price. Moving on to, is it star buy time? Never been on your screens before? Completely and utterly brand new premiere. Let's just say there's something special up there. It's up next. This is the round. Alison has made this absolutely beautiful necklace to show you. It is stunning. All the showcasing, all the technique is produced in the pearl, really. I hope you don't mind me saying that, Alison.
No, it's not. It's absolutely.
To actually produce a Tahitian pearl, this comes from one of the largest, again, oysters in the world. It's the famous black lip oyster. And remember what I was saying to you about the South Sea pearls? The internal iridescence that you see within an oyster is what produces the colour of the pearl. So this is completely natural. A Tahitian pearl is never ever dyed. And also they actually have regulations with Tahitian pearls that the nacre surface has to have a minimum thickness. So again, you get a lot of nacre within your Tahitian pearls. Now, there's one word I really want to highlight with this brand new premiere, and it is obviously Tahitian round. So much like your South Sea pearl, less than 10% of any harvest is round. So after they have nurtured the mollusks for up to 2 years, allowed them to mature, started that hugely skillful nucleating process, the shape of the pearl is never something that we know. You can't just have a little sneaky peek and then pop it back. It's something that we have to invest our time into at the end, and then at the end of the culturing process have a little look and see what's produced. And guess what, jewellery makers? They don't always produce a pearl. Sometimes you've been nurturing that mollusk for 4 years, maybe more, maybe slightly less. They don't always produce a pearl. They've just been lapping up all of that fuss. Lapping it up, quite literally. It is in Tahiti where they are literally sung to. So these mollusks are sung to by the farmers. You know, they don't want, and Charlie told the story actually of, if you go to the Tahitian pearl farms, these are locals that are hugely passionate about this treasure, and so they should be, quite rightly. They don't want to be in things like they don't want to be in things like your travel industries. There's obviously lots of hotels and things like that. They don't want that. They want to be looking after these wonderful gemstones of the sea. Like I said, it is a gemstone which it takes a huge amount of investment in time to produce, if they even produce that. This is brand new. It is round. Remember that less than 10% of the world's harvest of your Tahitian pearls actually have that spherical shape. We should be what? Wow. $199.95. But we're not going to stop there. There are 117 of these opportunities, and again, I want every single one of you to be the proud owner of a Tahitian pearl. No better opportunity than today. It's over that milestone measurement. Anything over 10 millimeters, like 1 carat to a diamond, leapfrogs in price. Let's get the clock rocking, because this is going low, 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 low. Make sure that you get this valued and appraised. Simplistic in terms of how you actually finish this and complete it into a finished piece of jewellery. Do you agree?
I do, but I have a design in mind.
Go on, go for it.
So I want to do, well, I'd like to do a full dragon and have that in the dragon's claw.
Wow.
In sterling, but if that's too much, then actually, because huge jewellery is actually sort of from just above the wrist, having that claw holding it, so actually have it in a claw set, but actually with claws would look amazing.
Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, what a work of art that would be.
Fabulous.
Isn't it incredible that we're now talking about working with not just, you know, your freshwater pearls, we're talking about Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls that are actually produced in the oceans. You know, this is, we don't free dive for pearls anymore. That you know, those are pretty much extinct. I'm not saying extinct completely, but it's nigh on impossible to find one. So these go through that farming process.
Wayne, it was nice working with you.
That's not near round, it's round.
I know.
It's not near, it's actually round. Can you see the colours? This has got a definite green overtone to it. And that would come from the mollusk itself. I had a triple figure quantity. Again, I can't tell you how utterly amazed. Well done to those of you that are getting triples. I mean, what an acquisition today. I mean, can I just show that one pendant again, Emma? That one pendant that I saw earlier on. Wow. £820. £820.
Yeah.
For this absolutely gorgeous round Tahitian pearl. Most of you have actually bought 3 of these with those purchases. I mean, what an absolute heirloom opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely is. Stunning. I love them. Tahitian, I think, is my favourite pearl.
Yeah, a lot of people do favour the Tahitian pearls because they're so unique as well, aren't they? I had a couple of other slides that I think we haven't shown, haven't we, Em? So I just wanted to show you this again. On the website there's an absolute encyclopedia of information about your Tahitian pearls. So I just wanted to show you the different colours that you can actually find within your Tahitian pearls. Wow. Yes, they're known as black pearls. Actually, they are. You can actually get greenish colours, you can get bluish colours, silvery light colours, and they're actually the overtones. A pearl will often reflect the colours of the surf of what you're wearing as well, because they are like little tiny platelets of mirrors. So there you are, just to show you the different colours that you can find within this gemstone. Also, was that all of them? And let's go back to the actual shaping. So these are the different shapes that you can find within not just Tahitian pearls or South Sea pearls, but in all pearls. The most considered and without doubt the rarest is the round. So the ones at the top, that perfect spherical shape. Now I cannot, or we cannot guarantee that every single mollusk will produce that perfect spherical shape. Obviously the orientation and the motion of the seas itself will play a big part in that too. The mollusk will play a big part in that. We can't even guarantee that that pearl will actually even produce, that oyster will even produce a pearl. Amazing opportunity. Literally, I'm running outside to get mine too. So congratulations to you all. I'm still not done because we still have more incredible premieres to bring you, including Grandidierite, Neon Apatite, a brand new magnifying glasses with the lenses, the different lenses, and also you get a light switch with that. So our lovely Alison has been having to go with these. Very, very good. Are they good?
Those are great.
Are they good?
The light reflecting.
You're looking lovely. And what else? More of Charlie Barron's pearls. Do not go anywhere. Demantoid garnet, yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
So when I was 9, I went to Sydney and my family went and climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and because I was too young, I went to my uncle's office while they were climbing the bridge, and I just saw trays and trays of pearls of all different shapes, sizes, people grading them, people stringing pearls, people matching pairs. everything, clients coming in and out, and I thought it was the most amazing, magical place I'd ever been, dealing with the most beautiful things I'd ever seen. So I decided then, age 9, that I was going to be a pearl dealer, pearl merchant, pearl farmer, whatever. And as soon as I left school when I was 18, I went straight to Japan, which is sort of the world hub of pearls, to learn the pearl trade.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
So the colour of the pearl is determined by the colour of the host oyster, the mother of pearl within and the nacre. And this is the pink tartar maxima oyster from Australia. And you can see here the iridescent colours on the oyster and that bright, bright, magnificent nacre. And in my opinion, the South Sea Australian pearl's the pinnacle of pearls. It's the finest pearl in the world and commands the highest prices.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
People always ask me how long are my pearls going to last. The La Peregrina is one of the most historically documented pearls in the world, from Queen Mary Tudor in the 1500s all the way to Elizabeth Taylor in the modern day. From my own personal experience, my mother and my sister are still wearing pearls from our first ever harvest in 1959 from Australia. The pearls we're bringing you today, they're of the same chemical composition. There's absolutely no reason to say that they won't last for 500 years plus.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Can I just congratulate you all on your Tahitian or South Sea or both? That just happened. Wow. Might be able to revisit those locations.
Wow.
In a short time. But I want to go back to a gemstone that we are obviously organic. We know that. Pearls are organic. And actually, apatite. I'll leave this little seed with you. Are actually a gemstone which is rumoured to have been produced through the presence of dinosaurs' existence. Look, that's a genuine gemstone. These are so flawless, so eye clean, that I'm going to go as far as saying blemish free. They're ridiculously beautiful, aren't they? Honestly, they're the best I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, bar none. Apatite was initially, I can tell you a story of so much excitement when they first found this source, this beautiful blue. They believed it was a new variety of Paraiba tourmaline. At that time, it was only found in Brazil, and it turned out to be another stunning gemstone that was as of much interest to collectors and jewellers the world over as Paraiba tourmaline. With some of the most incredible bright blues, like a deep swimming pool, apatite was discovered, or described rather, as neon or electric blue. The most intense colour, I can tell you, Jewellery Makers, is what is on your screens right now. This is an article from the Jewellery Editor. It's a jewellery publication, and it writes about pretty much some of the most exciting gemstones of the world. Wayne, you've physically seen this piece of jewellery, because it was actually, that was created by Kat Lawrence, somebody that Wayne knows personally. And this is an article that writes about apatite and the great unknown gemstone, because apatite has been in the sort of in the shadows for some time, until most recently, where big designers are starting to work with it. So join us on the voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little known gemstone. Kat Florence, the designer of that ring that you've just seen, has an eye for very rare gemstone and hunts down unusual stones from all around the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago. Not her personally, she found a variety of this gemstone whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivals the finest quality of the most valuable Paraiba tourmalines at a fraction of the price. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best price tags. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat are extremely rare. Now, I just want to say, keep looking. Marquise, ovals, pairs. You have a parcel here, nothing short of a parcel. Your deal of the day is totaling 2 carats. But I want to add to what Kat Florence actually said about this, because apatite as a mineral is not rare, but like with your quartz, there's a big difference between the mineral and the actual gemstone quality. This, in fact, we use apatite as a mineral in things like fertilizers, because as I said, it's got a high phosphorus content. We have phosphorus within our teeth and within our bones as well. But to find something which has, and this is described as fluid clarity in apatite, makes it usually a huge investment stone. Take a look at your deal of the day once more. I don't see any single blemishes within these. They are stunning collections. And if we were to discuss a gemstone which was driven in terms, never mind about sort of the rarity for a second. You know, we know that diamonds are more abundant than most of your coloured gemstones. But if we were driven solely on beauty, and I've said this before on air, a neon apatite would be, for me, at the forefront. And it might even surpass your Paraiba tourmalines. Controversial? I think so. I think that is so beautiful.
Yeah, I do.
We have one more slide to show you, I think. Okay, so here we go. This is actually, Apatite is very much an insider's gemstone. This was one that was largely known by collectors and unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours including an electrifying shade of neon blue, often confused with Prey tourmaline. Apatite is considered a prized possession among collectors. Join us on the voyage into the secret heart of Apatite and discover some of the jewels who have been bewitched by this magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. Now, you can get Apatite in different colours. You can get Apatite in brown, yellow, violets, and even colourless. But this is the most sought after variety. I have in total just over 200 of these. In terms of your jewellery making, you know that having Jake here on Thursdays, he's told you that this is a gemstone that we are bringing you ring mounts. They are literally imminent. We are bringing you mediums like your argentium, your silver wire. This is perfect for all of those mediums, jewellery makers. 60 seconds and it starts now. I've never seen a parcel of Apatite like this before. I've never seen an Apatite parcel with such incredible clarity.
No, I don't think we've ever done anything like this on Jewellery Maker, have we?
No, and some of these sizes, I mean, look at the size of these lovely pears and marquises, the rounds.
The mark.
3mm normally. Yeah, it's normally one of those gemstones that you see maybe, I don't know, on the shanks maybe of a ring, or possibly in a halo around. Very rare you actually get a collection of solitaires. This is breathtakingly beautiful, and I would love to be sort of as part of the driving ambition to get Apatite in that position where we recognise it as one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet. Big designers that you just saw, Kat Florence, talking about this treasure, rivaling if not surpassing the beauty that you found within a Prey tourmaline. These days it's not only found in Brazil. There are a few locations all around the world, well I say all around the world, a few pockets of the world, but the most sought after colour and clarity is neon blues with that fluid clarity that you're seeing on your screens. Look at the measurements. So you've got 3 by 3mm up to 5 by 4. I think they're bigger too.
That marquee looks bigger, doesn't it?
Definitely, but that is definitely larger than 5 by 4, for sure. Okay, well embrace that, jewellery makers, embrace it, because 40 of these have gone already, and you won't believe this. Look at that. Have you ever thought you do not need to do? I don't need to do anything hugely complicated. I don't even need to make jewellery out of these. I own a stunning parcel of a genuine gemstone that, as I said, initially it was first found in Brazil. That's why they thought, okay, so we found more Prey tourmaline. That's what they thought. Actually, no, under further investigation, this is a completely separate, beautiful, stunning gemstone. And there's little locations around the world that bring you this beautiful treasure of intense vivacity. I mean, Apatite is gorgeous in the paler blues. Apatite is gorgeous in the yellows and the greens and the violets and even the colourless variety. But it's the neon that's the front runner.
Absolutely. And that blue is just phenomenal, isn't it?
You want to dive in.
Oh, I have. Oh, sorry. Yes, you do want to dive in.
Yes. You literally want to dive in. I can see you, Alison. I see you. No, good on you though. Good on. Why wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Because Alison, guess what?
Go on.
It's not your deal of the day prize.
Really?
She's just heard. I hope you're dialing. Is there anything more mesmerising, more intoxicating, more inviting, more electric, let's think of all the words, vibrant, more enticing, more enjoyable, more breathtaking than what is on your screens right now? This is not your deal of the day price tag, jewellery makers. I have just under well, I had just over 200. Already, half the stock is gone. Every single one of you that has actually made that confirmation already, sit back and enjoy. Actually, you might want to revisit it because you could actually get multiples.
Sit back and up your order like I've just done.
Yes.
Like you could do.
Yes.
For goodness sake. Buy one, get one free.
Anything up to these carat weights and these sizes are incredibly rare, because here's a fact that I always state whenever I see beautiful, thank you Emma, beautiful neon apatite. What is the average carat weight of neon apatite? Does anyone know?
0.15.
0.15.
Thank you,
0.15.
0.15. That's minuscule in terms of its millimetre size. Still beautiful because you've got those wonderful intense colours. So even in the diddy sizes, you get that wow factor from this beautiful gemstone. But you are getting way up. I think this is totaling more than 2 carats myself. I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen. Well, we're definitely under promising and over delivering on this occasion then, for sure. What are you going to do with yours? You're going to imagine these into, don't forget the ring mounts are imminent.
Yeah.
They are imminently arriving.
I'm going to make, if I get a marquee, I want the marquee lengthwise down the ring, and I'm going to put a round on either side in a wirework ring. I'm also playing with different argentium techniques as well. So it's definitely going to be in precious metal, definitely. In the woven pieces, so if you've got the heart DVD I did, it will show you how you can set these size gemstones, because I think some people go, oh, I've got to be a silversmith to use these. No, you don't. You don't. You can use it with your wire.
Of course you can,
You can use it with your argentium. You can use it with your silver clays.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to be a silversmith to use them.
Do you know, I listen, I'm not a wire worker and I'm certainly not a talented jewellery maker like you guys are, but one thing I can do is draw. I've always loved to draw, and I like to put pencil to paper and try and etch out a design.
Yeah.
So personally, this is how I'm looking at today's Do The Day, not having the talents that many of our wonderful viewers actually have. I'm looking at this thinking, okay, here's my parcel of unbeatable neon apatite at just the most ridiculous price tag. For one of those, to be honest, that's absolutely amazing. I'm going to draw my piece of jewellery, and I'm picturing maybe something that would go around the neckline with it really embracing all of those gorgeous gemstones. Because, yeah, I mean, that's going to radiate off the décolletage. And maybe at some point, I mean, this is obviously Grandidierite that's coming up within this hour as well. But I'm just imagining that's still similar colours, isn't it? Not quite as intense as your neon apatite, but you get the idea. But literally taking it to a jeweller's or a silversmith or... And by the way, again, silversmithing, goldsmithing, all on the horizon here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, absolutely.
GIA accreditations, all on the horizon.
Really?
There's a lot. Workshops with Jake, all on the horizon.
Amazing.
It's a very exciting time. Now, teased you somewhat, haven't I? Teased you somewhat with some absolutely beautiful treasures. I told you it was that A-lister lineup today. This has got to be, I don't know, who's the ultimate A-lister to you? Name a superstar, a celebrity. Do you know, I thought Tom Hanks. That's mental.
Oh, 'cause he's
all
so
three
nice
of
as
us.
well.
All three of us thought Tom Hanks. This is the Tom Hanks of gemstones. Now, firstly, we have one gentleman who sits in the gallery to absolutely thank for the introduction of this gemstone, and that is our lovely Wayne. Now, those of you that don't know, Wayne he's got a wealth of knowledge in gemstones. He's our senior producer, but he buys gemstones and has done for many, many years, haven't you? 16 years for different companies as well. Some years back, a couple of years ago, we were actually asked by the team if you could have a wish list of gemstones that you could include into the Jewellery Maker portfolio, if you like, of gemstones, what would they be? And grandidierite was top of your list. Now, in the back of Wayne's mind, he would have thought this is never going to happen, because you're actually about to see one of the top 10 rarest gemstones on the planet. Again, this is from the Forbes list. From the Forbes list. It actually is situated third, I believe. Anyway, it keeps changing, of course, because deposits become available, but it's in the top 10, and it is in certainly the top 10 of the most expensive. £20,000 per carat this gemstone can and does fetch, and it is completely and utterly natural. Many collectors would only ever dream of owning grandidierite because it is almost impossible to find, maybe even rarer than that of your alexandrite. It was first discovered in 1902 in Madagascar by Alfred Lacroix, a French mineralogist, and Lacroix named the gem in honour of a French explorer and naturalist, Alfred Grandidier. Typically, this is a bluish-green gemstone, and its colour comes from traces of iron. But grandidierite is also highly triachroic and pleochroic, which means that you won't just see those teal blues, you'll see flashes of colours depending on the viewing angle that you're looking at. Its first discovery lay isolated for 90 million years. This tropical paradise is home to unique flora and fauna found in a location where the actual native population is hugely, hugely abundant, with some of the most vibrant and exciting animal, plants and flora and fauna, and that is Madagascar. There is no doubt that grandidierite is one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, but eye-clean examples are almost non-existent. We expect it to have an internal patterning. So can you see all these gorgeous little inclusions that kind of almost bring you bands of colour? That does not devalue grandidierite vastly. In fact, like your emeralds, it can often bring you an immense amount of beauty. So little is found in this gemstone that prospectors, some 60 years later from the initial location, are still desperate to find more, and occasionally, really occasionally, they'll find tiny little pockets of this gemstone. It is a massive collector's opportunity, a gemstone that, again, most people would think, imagine if they knew the gemstone existed, they know that the budget that is usually expected for grandidierite. These are sizable stones. This is a parcel, and for me, one of these, surrounded in 18 carat platinum gold with SI graded diamonds either side, again is that high 4-figure price tag. I'm not valuing them, I'm not qualified to do that. However, my expectation of this gemstone always carries that weight in value. 60 seconds starts now. How many do we have of these left then, Wayne? 98 of these available. Every time you see, and after you've made your confirmations, I encourage you to actually research grandidierite, because it won't take you long. Make sure it is genuine grandidierite, not synthetic, because obviously with the rarity and the price per carat, it's often the case that imitations will then quickly follow. But I remember finding one piece of jewellery, and it was very similar in terms of its internal transparency as what's on your screen. It was an enormous stone of grandidierite, and it had VSI graded diamonds, and it was all set into platinum like a statement collar. That didn't have a price tag on it, but it was royally adorned. It is a breathtaking stone, and one, like I said, that collectors can normally only ever dream about owning. The larger the sizes are enormously expensive, and this deal of the day, well, it's a deal of the day hour really, isn't it? This collector's opportunity goes up to 10 by 8 millimeters. Wayne, what are you doing this for? So can I just make my opinion? I'm trying to choose. I really like this one here. See this one here?
Wow.
I think that 1 grandidierite, it's not the most, it hasn't got the most clarity, but it's a really beautiful teal blue. The ones at $20,000 per carat, they're not eye clean either. Honestly, that one, if you put it into something like gold or platinum with diamonds either side, it would still be worth considerably more than what this star buy is going to. I've never seen grandidierite of these sizes, and I've been lucky enough to enjoy this gemstone since its launch last year. We only ever have a limited quantity. At $449.95, that is absolutely unbelievable already. I will give them a count in a few moments because I think they're solitaires too. Are you ready, jewellery makers? It is going so low for this gemstone. I can bring you certain gemstones at $149.95. Grandidierite is not normally one of those gemstones that I would slot into that category. 27 carats of grandidierite.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
And
that's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Wayne and I said at the beginning of the show when we saw this strand, that's one of the best grandidierite strands I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. Do you agree?
I agree. The colour is just phenomenal.
It's not, sometimes it can be quite, like I said, you're not expecting clarity like a diamond, but it can be quite clouded. It's still beautiful and it's still absolutely valuable. This has got areas of clarity though, you know, so the light is bringing brilliance internally within every single one of those beautiful pairs. Of course, avid collectors getting involved. And it goes back to the conversation that we had earlier on with your South Sea pearls and with your Tahitian pearls. These are heirloom opportunities. This is not about, okay, I bought this from a stash. That's not the case. This is something that absolutely is part of your, you know, your family's heritage now. Grandidierite is in the top 10 rarest list in the world of gemstones.
So I look at stones like this. I might not necessarily have a design in mind, but it's something that I want to think about, and I will have a design for it.
At some point.
It's the sort of gemstone that inspires a piece rather than having a piece that you're looking for the gemstone to go in.
I totally agree with you. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you.
And that, a bit like the Tahitian, when I'm like, oh yeah, I instantly want to put that in a dragon. This piece, I will go away and think about, and then I'm looking for the right piece to go with that stone because it's beautiful.
Can I just make a few sort of contrasts? I've just been talking about, well, what's this? What's that all about? Emma, what did you do? She says, I was told to. Oh.
Wayne's on one today.
He is, oh my goodness, start dialing. Start dialing. I knew nothing about this. Nothing. A time is of the essence. I think that's the issue. Right, Jewellery Makers, can I make just a few fleeting comments here? We all know how rare Peruvian tourmaline is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's not in the top 10.
No.
We all know that how rare Labradorite sapphire is, don't we?
Yeah.
It's not in the top 10. We all know how rare pink tanzanite is. It's not in the top 10. We all know how rare... Give me a few others. Let's have a little look.
Oh.
Let's see. I've gone blank. I'm trying to think of all these rare gemstones. Multiple gemstones that you see. 10 grandidierite is featured in that top 10. And we're going to take it lower because basically time is running out. We've tried to squeeze so much into this A-list gemstone show. There's no other way of actually describing it. And honestly, Wayne, I do think this is the finest strand that we've actually seen. He says it's a giveaway. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. I can't look.
Don't look up. Don't look up.
Oh, I looked.
Can you be careful?
I looked.
Because, you know...
Yes!
Yeah, don't give her shocks.
That's a very good point. Stay in there, baby. It's all right. All right. These are unprecedented times. 79.95.
Wow. I love grandidierite.
I'd pay that for one of those. It is beautiful, and it's got this colour that you're seeing. It's quite indica-like because you've got that really beautiful teal blue. It's actually one of the rarest natural colours to actually get within any genuine gemstone, and life for that matter. This is only Mother Nature, so you'll never find grandidierite. I don't believe it's ever treated anyway. It is literally one of the more recent gemstones. 1902 in the gemstone world is very, very recent. So for 90 million years, this gemstone lay completely undiscovered. But you don't just see these beautiful exotic teal colours, you also get high amounts of pleochrosm and triachrosm. But you know what? The rarity doesn't just stop there about the sourcing of the gemstone. This gemstone is really difficult to cut, so you would have to be, well, to be honest, you would have to be probably the, creme de la creme of your of top of your game in terms of cutting of your gemstones to even be placed a grandidierite. $20,000 per carat. And they are not eye clean examples that we are actually describing. Yet, this is some of the most eye clean that I've seen of grandidierite. And I'm not just talking about here at Jewellery Maker, I'm talking about in photographs, in museums, because it is a museum gemstone, isn't it?
I would have said so.
I think most of us would have believed that we'd have only ever seen grandidierite. So, huge round of applause for our Wayne.
Definitely. Deserves it today. He definitely deserves it today.
Go on, Wayne, take a little bow. Bashosaurus strikes again. Fab show. That's from Margot. Aww. He is pretty awesome, isn't he? But he is just saying, oh, this is hurting me. He's like, it is hurting me slightly, this grandidierite auction. Heather, wowzers. I'm so pleased to have the grandidierite. Well done. Can you imagine one of those grandidierite pairs suspended from a South Sea pearl?
I was just thinking that.
It's just too weird. All of us are all thinking the same thing.
I was just thinking that with the pearl.
It would be incredible because you're going to get the bluish overtone then reflecting on the actual pearl itself.
Wow.
Hello to you, Susan. Morning, Elle. What's that? Elle, darling, did I just hear you say you're having a baby? I definitely am. Look. I've only got a few months left. There's a big old Bella there.
Bobby.
They're laughing because the amount of time, Susan, I get asked, "It's just one in there." Yes.
You're looking amazing. Don't listen to them.
Susan, I'm having a baby in 3 months.
Wow.
3 months time.
Maybe.
Baby.
Doing that, you won't be.
Yeah, it might be less than that if Wayne keeps carrying on with these amazing deals. Incredible. Oh! Right, here we go. This is a brand new tool. This takes you into the scientific, gemological, certainly gemologist snapsies sector. But in all honesty, if you've got like your amber, your grandidierite, the pearls, and you want to see deep into the gemstone, you're going to need these. Now, Wayne's like, I can't take you seriously, Al. Why? Now, this is a brand new tool.
Fabulous.
You've been having a go with this, haven't you? Yeah. Can I just say it's really comfortable because every single magnifying tool that I've had in the past, even the ones you literally sit in your eye socket.
Oh, they do my eyes.
They are uncomfortable, aren't they? Yeah. In comparison.
Yeah.
So these are like. Well, they're like sunglasses, really. So sit really nicely. And you do have a little light on here as well.
Hang on.
Which, Alison, yours has got battery in. There we go. So take a little glance. Look at that.
It's quite a bright light.
You also get this container, just glowing your chin. You also get this container of different lenses, 5 different lenses under different magnifications.
So you've got 1 times up to 3.5 times magnification. What amazes me is it's so fully adjustable.
Yeah.
So you can tilt that way. You can tilt that up and down, and we're going to leave it up because we're going to show you a demo. You can tilt, I'll turn that off. You can tilt that up and down, so you can sort of have it all sorts of combinations to suit your face. You can tilt the light up and down. How amazing is that? You can move this backwards and forwards because different face shapes.
I was going to say,
just completely
if
fully.
you wear glasses as well.
So you can put your. The reason I haven't got mine on because I wouldn't then be able to.
Yeah, because we're going to show you something basically. It also comes with a strap, so if you want, you can attach the strap so it's.
You take
to
the
be
arms
honest,
off.
you don't need it.
Yeah.
To be honest, but you can't you?
Yeah, you take the arm off and it slots in. It's just a pull out and slot in.
You have your little cleany cloth. So when you need to buff your lenses, you have also the instructions. It's battery operated, so literally taking AAA batteries, 2 of those. So the reason why we're bringing this to you during International Beading Weekend is obviously this is perfect for your genuine gemstones. I mean, I literally want to look into the heart of my of that grandidierite and also the demantoid garnet that you've got coming up. But some people might be intimidated by sea beading because of their smaller sizes. Is this going to help?
Oh, absolutely. Threading your needle, for a start.
It infuriates me.
So makes a difference in threading your needle. Things like when you've got the smaller beads, it makes it so easy. When you've got hard colours to do, so even with your normal beading, if you've got some 2mm black microfaceted, trying to find the drill hole on those is a nightmare. Pop that down, easy. So
Job done.
I don't know. Am I in the right place, Emma?
So we're just going. Now, can I just say, 80 you've gone. Let's bring the price onto your screen before we show everybody. That's not your price tag, Jewellery Makers. $29.95. Really?
Oh, wow.
And you've got the case as well. So these are going to stay £14.95. Right, Alison's just going to show you something.
Obviously, you're not normally in this position when you're doing it.
Nikki's saying looking into your amber is going to be amazing. So there we go. Move your amber forward. That's it. Now drop it down. Down. Yeah. Oh, towards you a bit, Alison. Oh, bit. Yeah. Down.
You can see the lights in it.
Down.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Look at that.
I keep going the wrong way.
Now, it's like, have you ever tried to do something in a mirror? It's like opposites for Alison right now. That's why it's a bit trickier, and she's trying to show you in the camera itself. So this, can I just say also, you know, anybody that maybe reads the paper, anybody that, hello? It makes me look quite clever, doesn't it? For a moment there.
The amber's amazing. You can also have great fun with all the family.
You also can have great fun. Reading a newspaper, was that a bit weird? Reading a newspaper, certainly for your gemstones, and all crafting actually. So this is not just jewellery making. Your lovely John, he does model making, doesn't he?
He uses a magnifying for doing some like the eyes and things on the figures. And it's the attention to detail. So you've got a nice... not padded, a sort of rubbery surface there that's comfortable on your forehead. So your forehead, you think, oh gosh, that's going to take a lot on my ears.
Yeah, should we show everybody that actually? Because that's a really good point actually. So if I turn it round, can you see? It is going to set out very quickly. Yeah, really, really, really lovely. And they've got those rubber cushions. So do you notice it's not leaving any indentations or anything like that? Really, really, really comfortable to wear
and that's
as
where your batteries go.
And that's, where's your batteries go?
Behind that black.
Behind that black bit. Oh yeah, in there. I see. These are adjustable as well to everybody's nose.
Yeah.
So you can actually adjust it and it's
Yeah.
nice and comfortable just there. These are great,
Everything's
aren't
adjustable.
they?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
I've put, I think, the thickest lenses on there, but obviously they come in different sizes too. £14.95 only. We are over allocated, but the phone lines are crazy busy. What's that? We're definitely over allocated though. I mean, I'm just trying to think of all the different mediums that you could use this in. Obviously, the seed beading is the obvious one, but micro macrame, love it, Michael.
Very
good.
much so with all your gemstones, though.
All your gemstones.
Very much so with your gemstones.
I mean, how many times do we want? Like, literally, do we say we want to get? Go on, Michael.
Go through your
stash.
Your beading stash. No.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
Bead scoop.
Bead scoop.
Oh, your bead scoop.
Oh, when you're identifying your gemstones. Yeah, I like that because we often say that gemstones are their own little world, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got their own little world. Now, if by the way, you notice I'm doing this, I don't have to do that.
You can just lift that up. I know.
That's better. I can talk to you then, can't I?
Fab, isn't it?
These are fab. Absolutely fab. Plus you get the LED light as well. Plus you get your additional lenses. So there's 5 lenses in total. Plus you get the actual head strap. Plus you get the little cleaning cloth and your instructions. Michael?
If you've accidentally shrunken your kids.
If you shrunk your kids?
Yeah, by accident.
There is
do that.
You can,
And can I say, when I put the light on before, it's a really strong light because I nearly blinded Michael.
You did, yeah.
So sorry.
Diamond painting. That's a great idea.
Great for that.
Yeah, great idea.
Cross stitch.
Cross stitch. Yeah, lots of textiles actually too. Good idea.
Yeah.
So I think this is going to be something that'll be popular, not just with ourselves here at Jewellery Maker, but across all of our different channels. So it's going to be really popular with, you know. Oh, they're not going to get it because it's sold out. Painting your nails, yes.
Oh, yeah, great for nail technology.
Yes. Checking out your stamps. Making flies for fishing. All of those things. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Someone take them off now.
Yeah, I know. They're looking like they are going to be a sellout. 100 in baskets for the final 5. So I'm going to leave those final 5 with you, Jewellery Makers. Amazing. Card making, engraving, stamping, Dremel. What was that yesterday? Threading chips yesterday. Actually, yes.
Threading any of your small gemstones.
All of the above. All of the above, Jewellery Makers.
Oh!
Getting splinters out? Who said that?
I knew you said that as well.
Did you? Yeah, true actually, because sometimes it is quite hard to see which way to push it. Which way to push it. Gone, well done. Oh, I'm excited about this next opportunity because this is a gemstone that I know for probably about 4 years I haven't spoken about on air. Personally, I'm not saying you haven't had it here at Jewellery Maker, but I haven't spoken about it. I know that from looking through my notes, back through my notes. This is a gemstone which is considered to be the rarest of the garnet family, and it is also one of the most exciting with dispersion. Totally and utterly natural. Demantoid garnet will outperform in terms of fire and dispersion any diamond. In fact, its name translates to diamond-like. It's actually the Dutch word for diamond-like. You will find demantoid has this wonderful electrifying natural green, the most brilliant of all the garnets. That's not me just saying well done, you're really good. This is the most performing in terms of its dispersion of all the garnets. In the sense, as I said, that if you were to put it in a competition alongside a diamond, it would be absolutely head to head. I love this. The luminosity of your demantoid garnet is said to even sparkle in the dark. I mean, that's something I desperately want to do with this strand. There was only 37 of these available. It was first discovered in the Ural Mountains of Russia some 30 years after that discovery of Alexandrite. Russian jeweller Carl Fabergé was fascinated by it, and soon afterwards Tiffany's began setting it into jewellery. In the early 1920s, mining ceased in the Ural Mountains, and the gem became pretty much extinct until it was rediscovered in Namibia, in 1996. And more recently, the most significant discovery is what you're looking at right now in Madagascar. It is considered to be among the most valuable coloured gemstones in the world, and when you see this treasure in person, it is so easy to understand why. Here in the studio, where I have zero natural light, it still looks beautiful, but if you actually take it outside into natural light, it's insane. Who wants genuine natural demantoid garnet for under £50?
Yeah.
Oh, Wayne says we can't.
Oops. Awkward.
That's natural.
I know. Blows me away what Mother Nature can do colouring things.
There's an exact colouring. It's you've got that beautiful. There is nothing more for me. You know when we describe gemstones as like that kiwi green, demantoid garnet is the ultimate kiwi green, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
But you get fire and dispersion as well.
I like that. I like that description. I've not heard that
Kiwi
before.
green.
Yeah.
It is. It's that really juicy, or you can almost taste it. But we're talking rarity. Like I said, Carl Fabergé, Tiffany's and Co. And I could go on and on and on. We're completely obsessed with demantoid garnet. To get anything of these sizes is incredibly rare. To get anything of this carat weight that you're looking at right now, 28 carats of demantoid garnet is staggering. At £44.95. Every single collector has checked out immediately, knowing the rarity. Honestly, I have not brought demantoid garnet personally to wear for over 4 years. Personally, and I know that Wayne, it's a daft question, but I'm going to throw it at you anyway. Demantoid garnet, normal prices for you? Thousands. It is, and it tends to be one of those gemstones that's maybe the accent stones rather than the feature stones, because to get any sizes is tiny. It's normally like a neon apatite. Actually, it forms in minuscule sizes.
No, I was thinking of putting that with some neon apatite.
That would be lovely. That would be beautiful.
Like
very tropical.
Yes.
And you'll get more. All the dispersion will come from the demantoid garnet. And all the brilliance that you saw on your deal of the day would just come from the neon apatite. Incredible collector's opportunity. Well done. Stay where you are. Have I? Is that it? Multi-gem assortment. That one? 7-4? Yes. Thanks, Michael. Here it is. Look at all these. Plus you get the storage. Look at all of those. You've got a really beautiful selection of your greens, and even some of these lovely dark or forest greens just here. Matte finish, multi-gem assorted shapes and sizes within the storage case itself. So if I just quickly open this up, quality case. Amazonite. What are you taking this to? Okay, for the Amazonite alone, that's crazy. Amazonite is considered.
Oh, look at that. I've not seen the matte Amazonite before.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, that's stunning.
Wait. You get 3 strands.
3 sizes again.
3 for the Amazonite alone, I'd be darning through, because this is a crazy price tag for that gemstone. Beautiful variety of the feldspar family. I'm going to say aventurine, is that right? Aventurine in your mat. And
bonkers.
Scooch up Amazonite. You've got your moss agate there too. That wonderful deep forest green. 9 strands for £27.95. Plus your storage. That's working out at £3.10 per strand. £3.10 for Amazonite. £3.10 for your aventurine, £3. Well, any of them. And the box is absolutely for free, which is adjustable, by the way. So if you wanted to move those little dividers, you absolutely can.
Way back when we first had gemstone boxes,
yeah,
we used to have 6 strands in it. You're 9 strands there.
I know. And you said earlier on in the show, Alison, about doing like graduations, didn't you, when you see those 3 sizes? You said you love the 3 sizes.
I do love the... Whether you want to make a graduated strand necklace, you can, but you've got the 3 sizes to use, and I just love having those 3 sizes. It's phenomenal. To me, that is a table's worth. That's a stall's worth of jewellery.
It is.
You can make so much out of that.
Yeah, I agree. And I think because they're the matte, it's something that is quite... it's not gender specific, rather. No. It's not age specific either. It's quite contemporary in its appearance. You know, if you've noticed lots of rough gemstones and raw, they call it raw too, gemstones in the industry. This isn't quite at that status, but it is definitely leaning towards. You know, you don't have to highly polish all your gemstones for them to look beautiful. £3.10. There are, how many? Sorry, 72, 20 in baskets. So well done to you, Elizabeth, Michelle, Tanya, Alison, Diane, Samantha, Gertrude, Pauline, you've got yours. Great for anybody that's actually sort of starting their jewellery making journey. You've got... Green is always a very, very popular colour gemstone. Think about emeralds, of course. Amazonite is massive at the moment. Monica Veneda use Amazonite quite significantly. And I can tell you, I don't believe she's actually done it in the matte though. So you'll be leading that. And I would know, believe me, I really like her designs. Amazing. Stunning. Macrame, stretchy bracelets, knotting, mala necklaces.
Yeah, all the above. Use it in your wire work, rosary link. They make amazing graduated colour and size rosary link necklace.
Yeah, lovely.
That would look stunning.
Oh yeah, because you've got the 3 sizes, so you can have the smaller ones going down.
Mix them in with some of your kits from this morning.
Yeah, beautiful. We're on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers, with this. Congratulations to every single one of you, and don't forget, that is amazing storage in itself. Which, I don't know about you, I always need storage.
I have so many of those.
They're worth keeping hold of though, because they're not just a single use, are they?
No, because I then go to I started off putting them by colour, then by gemstone, then by size of gemstone.
Seed beads, findings.
Yes.
All of that.
Because the petitions are movable, aren't they?
Yeah, you can actually slide them up and down.
3 long ones, so you can put your seed bead tubes in there.
Alison, we're running out of time, my lovely. Thank you so much for today, and of course your very exciting rhombus bead check glass launch.
Yeah, if you've missed them, go grab them.
Yeah, I think there's literally a handful of some of the colours left. You are awesome. When are you back with us?
I'm not back till next month, 1st of August. Next week.
You can have a nice little rest.
No, we've got so much work.
I was going to say, actually, it's what, 25th today? So it's not that much of a rest.
So it's only 4 days, 5 days.
Okay, I'm back with you now, let me see, on Wednesday. What? So make sure you tune in then. Don't go anywhere there. We've got what Wednesday? The Voyager, the Voyager coming your way. But Lucy's up after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with